Let's see. Is it working? I think it is. I think. Wait. I think it's on now. That took a bit longer to do than normal. Okay, I got that up and running. Cool. Let's see. Need to actually announce this. Give me a moment. Okay. Why is YouTube complaining that I'm at a bad resolution? The current resolution is 1920 by 1082, which is not supported for this configuration. The expected resolution is 1920 by 1080. Why do I have an extra 2 pixels in a direct? Why do I? Oh, World Machine's here. Hello, welcome. Just getting some stuff set up. So apparently, YouTube doesn't like me having an extra 2 pixels in an orientation, which I don't know where I'm getting 2 pixels from. Too lazy to change back to Andrew. Alright, so we're just getting some stuff set up. Clearly, I've been a little bit busy doing some stuff, some things, a couple things. Anyways, have you been World? Do you want me to just call you World Machine or Andrew? I just kind of feel like World Machine's a little long of a name. That's just me, though. Let's see. Honestly, you'd rather Andrew. Alright, I'll go with that. Oh, also, and it is very long, I'm also trying out ultra low latency for once. Seeing as that I actually am recording, or I am streaming at like a resolution that YouTube's okay with doing it, because apparently the ultra high resolution that I was at didn't work too well. But I think this one actually does work out fairly nicely. Say something really quick and I'll respond to it as quick as possible. We'll see how good the latency is. It's like a 5-second latency or something like that. 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it is about a 5-second latency, it seems. That's pretty good. Alright, I don't want to get too far into, like, my plans for today. Just yet, I'm just going to kind of wait for everyone to get here first before I, like, get too far into that. Oh, is it the drone idea? Kind of. It's like, set up for that. Today, let's see, I think I'll talk about it a bit later. But, so all of these nuclear reactors have a lot of waste, and I want to repurpose the waste, and that's to turn it into plutonium fuel rods, which that's kind of what today's going to be. I'll get more in detail when like, it's about actually time. I like the stream that was not a stream, it was kind of like a stream. That one was nice. I might try to do those more often. It's just, I gotta actually be able to do that. Well, let's see. So, as much as I kind of like to stream on Discord, just to be like, hey guys, I'm over here at the time. You can come in and just kind of watch what I'm doing behind the scenes or something. As much as I kind of want to do that even with, like, making some of my videos, there are just some times when, like, I mean, if I'm there, I feel like I like to get in conversations a lot, which is kind of what we did at one point, Andrew. And I like getting into that conversation. Problem is that that's a lot of focus for that. But sometimes I just want to work on something and not talk with people, just so I can focus on the actual, like, thing that I'm working on. But even still, I mean, I do satisfactory stuff a lot off stream, so maybe I could try to start, like, just doing, like, little mini streams over on my Discord thing. In other news, I finally released the, let's see, the canonical timeline theory video that I've been working on for the past couple weeks, and I'm very happy that I got that done. Yay! That's actually going pretty well. Andrew, I see, because, just even by talking to you, I completely distracted from making what model I showed you. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hesitant on, like, streaming what I'm working on, just because of that reason. I think it's cool that I can interact with people. I'd like to do that more. It's just I also like to work on my creation sometimes. I still find this weird. For some reason, YouTube thinks I'm sending it 2 extra pixels in a direction when I'm not. I don't have that 2 extra pixels. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, let's see. It's about that time anyway. How close is that time, actually? I got like a accurate clock that's on my window or on my wall or whatever, and it's blocked by a closet door. Sometimes I have to go up there and just close that. Right, I'd say it's about time, and not sure when other people will come in. Right. So, just kind of an update on what's been going on over on the Satisfactory world. Oh yeah, I actually got to do an intro. Hello everybody, it is DeanSpillaBean back on your screen, streaming some Satisfactory. Time to actually use it. Also, why for YouTube streams it takes a while for the chat to connect? It does, although I think since I'm on like ultra low latency, it should be somewhat faster. Not sure. We'll find out. Good grief. Right, so I did some work over in my nuclear reactor facility. And I'm kind of annoyed that it's not actually complete yet. Although what I did do is I color-coded all of these pipes. Right, so I guess just to like update, because I didn't actually like have a stream from some of this. I got this whole water set up here that gets packaged water, unpackages it, and sends it over to a color-coded reactor. So like this black pipe can actually be followed all the way up to here. Wait. Hold on, I didn't actually paint this one. There we go. Colors look really great. I like it. This also just helps with troubleshooting, just because I can say, oh, is there something wrong with the blue reactors? Well, I can go over to the blue unpackagers, and then I can see if there's a problem over here. Shard's in chat. Hello, dude. Hello, Shard. I'm just going over what kind of wacky stuff I've done off camera, because there was a lot. It's been like a week since my actual like last Satisfactory stream. So main thing is that I like color coded all of the machine. Oh yeah, I didn't actually go over machinery. So last stream I kind of got, I think as far as getting this, how far did I get actually? I forget. I know there was like a lot of stuff that I worked on here, but then I like finished it off camera. Which, I mean, this is some of it. There's some more down here. And all of this is basically to actually make the uranium fuel rods. Over yonder. Which, let's see, one parts of them, the electro control rods, were a little bit more difficult than they should have been, because they needed stators and AI limiters, and those required resources that I just didn't have. But I used these things, these converters, and I converted quartz crystal into copper. And luckily, I did have like a plethora of quartz crystal with me, because this train over here is connected to like 2 pure and a normal node of quartz. So there's like a lot of quartz that I can actually use here. But I also got some bauxite, and that bauxite gets turned into uranium. And some other converters turn bauxite into more quartz, which I probably didn't really need to do. But it turns into deuterium, which then gets manufactured through the pure deuterium recipe, turned into ingots, sent over to all these assemblers, combined with copper ingots that are made in a similar way, and they make quick wire. All that quick wire gets sent off to all of these encased uranium cell manufacturers that require tons of quick wire. That got done. The other parts weren't too complicated to make. Then I needed industrial beams, and that, I think I got this one. I don't think I did actually, but industrial beams weren't too difficult. Just needed some assemblers, some steel manufacturing, steel beams, and I think that's good. Shadow VR, the next time you stream Ultra Kill, Treachery will already be out. And P3. Actually, no, because that'll be on Sunday, which that'd actually be really cool if P3 came out on Sunday. I'm pretty sure I had like a thing on my live streams that said, hey, I'm doing Ultra Kill on Sunday. I'm not streaming that much this weekend. I've just ended up getting really busy recently. Yeah, I'm streaming Ultra Kill on Sunday. So tune in for that. But, yeah, I'm not exactly streaming all that much this weekend. There's just been a bunch to do. Anyways, finishing up, talking about stuff, the electro control rods. Hope Fraud comes out soon. I hope so too. I want to play something. I hope the new redesign maps come in soon as well. Let's see. So electro control rods require stators and AI limiters, and all of that required more Caterium, as well as just other stuff. So let's see, more Caterium and copper sheets, which I have these two massive pre-built factories that turns copper into ingots and then ingots into plates, which then get combined with quick wire to make AI limiters. And let's see. There are also some Caterium ingots used to make the wire over here and combine with steel pipes. Ender's here. Hi. Hello. It's been a bit, hasn't it? I'm just kind of going over what work I did on my nuclear reactor setup. Oh, I just forgot a thing, and now I just remembered a thing. I have done this thing for my character. Give me a moment. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I know it. I left it around here somewhere. Where is it? Boom. There we go. I'm now red. I am red now. Yeah, school is... Ender, school's been tough. Oh, heck. I guess midterms are actually around this time. Yeah. Backspace. Wow, Christmas is here. Kinda. I color-coded a whole bunch of unpackagers, pipes, and all the way to their, like, corresponding reactors. Also, I have a red costume now. Yay. Although, seriously, I am actually considering like a Christmas themed outfit. I need to like actually get that working. But let's see. I'm gonna wait for a train to get here so I can go over to where I missed a train. Whatever. I'm gonna wait for the next train to get here so we can get to where my water facility is, because that's a whole other thing. Also, how I got my character to be red now. It's actually an overlay that's in OBS, so I can actually just swap between the two whenever I feel like it. Like, originally I was like, man, I have to go through every single one of my my faces in my program so I can get everything to be red. But well, with the overlay, I don't really need to. So I'm thinking about doing something similar for whenever Christmas comes around. But yeah, this is kind of neat. So, today, I want to get into working on plutonium development. Because, while I was working on this, I ended up making a large amount of uranium waste. Because that's just a thing that happens when you have nuclear reactors. Problem with the nuclear waste, you can't get rid of it. You can only, like, manufacture it into something else. That something else being plutonium. And that requires, like, a whole process to go through. But, once I get plutonium fuel rods, not only will I get rid of all of the waste, I've also got a plan coming up eventually. Let's see. World Machine. Spoilers for Tears in the Kingdom. Anyone cares about something to come? Let's see. Talking about a boss in Tears of the Kingdom that should have been better. I guess random thing. I did play Tears of the Kingdom for a while, and then, but I need to go back to that game at some point. I just haven't finished it really. I mean, it's good, it's just I haven't gotten finished with it. Ah, yes, uranium waste for Ender. Yes. And I'll talk about my uranium waste disposal site in a moment. see, Andrew. No, well, the boss I wish could have been used the... Which could have used than the one we got. Ah, okay. So, over here is a bunch of water extractors hooked up to packagers. Now, a problem that I didn't really realize until I got the project done is even though I have, like, all of these water bottles and such getting made and getting sent into here and sent off, a problem I found is I calculated everything to be at maximum capacity, so at like the most amount of items that a Mark 6 belt can work with. Problem with that is that trains were my main mode of transportation, which actually has like a notable delay between when items get picked up and sent off. So that actually makes it difficult to like get the items sent over at that maximum rate. So I ended up probably needing to like redo this entire thing and have it set for like Mark 5 conveyor belt rates, I think. But in order to do that, I probably need to like completely remodel this entire thing. And I've already remodeled this once, and this was a lot to set up, and I don't want to redo this. Other thing that's over here is a bunch of storage systems, or power storage things, and it's about 40,000 megawatts of storage here. I can probably get more eventually. It's just I might need some more storage for power. Believe it or not, my reactors actually failed at one point because I wanted to like not bring in water for a little bit, but issue with me doing that is that not bringing water makes the reactors not work. But also I was a fool and forgot to turn off all of my quantum mechanics stuff over at my desert base. So what ended up happening is that I lost power and I had to spend like an hour and a half getting everything set up again. So that happened. Anyways, that power storage building is hopefully going to help me not explode next time. That's the idea. Right, so as for uranium waste site, it's not full yet, but it is like tons and tons of these tons and tons of these containers, which I calculated can net me around, like all of these containers alone, it gives me about 100 hours of waste storage. So it'll fill up after the 100-hour mark, which is kind of approaching. Not really, it might take a while, but all this waste is going to here for now. However, I'm going to reach that 100-hour mark eventually, even though it'll probably take like several days to get there. I probably should be caring about that right now. So today, I want to work on plutonium development and actually have somewhere for the waste to be used. Let's see. One other thing, just to show, I want to go back to my desert base really quick, just to show something. I just remembered I had a hypertube launcher back here. I need to go use that. Right. Right, so here's the thing that I also was working on, and I was getting a bunch of quantum mechanic research underway. And the true glitch is really good. The two glitches, yeah. Anyways, I'm going through the portal now. Alright, so, I also did a bit more quantum mechanic research over here just to get like basic stuff set up. And hold on, let me go turn it on really quick. This vehicles are in deadlock? What? Why are they in deadlock? Oh, there's a problem over my turbo factor. Good grief. I'll care about that later. I don't really need to worry about that right now. So, I already kind of showed some of this quantum tech off, but other thing was way over here. This guy is a little terrifying because let's see. It uses maximum overclocked with Somer Slews in order to get as many dark matter crystals as possible. Because I just wanted to get as many of those as possible or whatever. And it eats up a lot of dark matter in order to make this. Math. However, a thing I've noticed with using the Somer Sleuth on a recipe like this one is that the electricity cost is 20,000 megawatts to get this thing running. So, actually, what is my power like, really quick? Let's see. I think it should be fine, even though it's like very wild. I do have backup batteries in order to actually like sustain this. And the game's gonna keep complaining that vehicles are deadlocked. Cool. I'm gonna have to go fix that. So what are these dark matter crystals for? Well, one of which is for these singularity cells, as well as like superposition oscillators and other stuff. This is all just so I can get items for my dimensional depot that I can build with later. But let's see. So with that singularity cell manufacturer, these go to these portals, which actually allow me to get around the map. Now, problem with this is that I can only really change the direction of the main portal and not the other portals. So I need to have like a whole hub for teleportation or something like that. Kelnick's in chat. Hello, Kelnick. Welcome to the chat. I'm just kind of going over what kind of stuff I've been doing. All right. Is this the one back to? Oh, I guess I could go here really quick. Just some stuff's in chat. Hi, hello. I've been going over what I've been doing. So, plan is, when I get plutonium development done, I want to come over to the... Why are you red? Because I'm Halloween-y themed. I'm Halloween now. I also can just turn it off. And then I can turn it back on. Because it's like an overlay that I did for OBS, but it's really cool. All right, so the big plan is I want to turn this entire ocean here, that's like near the swamp, into a massive drone field, kind of like what Let's Game It Out did, but like actually usable. And this is gonna need like hundreds of drones. I don't know how much. You're blue now. That's my attack. So the plan is when I get all these drones set up, they're going to have like tons and tons of water bottles being transported literally around the entire map. So yeah, imagine this entire ocean just filled with drones, and then I can just go to anywhere on the map and get water there. Idea is using the... Let's see... Actually, I guess I can... Let's see. Using pure alt recipes, which require ore, but also some water, but you also get the most amount of ingots out of it. So that's like the big plan. Although in order to do that, I need a couple things first. First off, I need a power source for all of my drones. Also, new book texture. Ah, someone noticed the new textures. Yeah, I actually kind of redid my whole setup a bit. I got like a couple new resource packs. Let's see, this texture, actually for the plant itself, it's actually still Lithos, but for the bookshelf, it's from Fateless. And honestly, that the Fateless resource pack is really, really good. Next time, if I get like any presentation videos, would be cool. Is that a beacon in the background? Like what, this background or like the space elevator background? Also, what's going on here? What's up with you guys? You, vehicles, what's wrong? Go. Okay, seems like it's working now. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the beacon in the background. There's not one on my background. You just need to be more specific, basically. Okay, so that deadlock's done. I don't think I really need to worry too much. What the? Oh, I guess I have like enough nuclear pasta to actually get this all backed up. That's funny. Trucks are having a competition. I had to break up the competition. Let's see, the light blue ray behind the bookshelves. Wait. I don't see. There is like a background that I do use, like this one. And that's like, that's taken from Satisfactory, and that's actually kind of neat. Let's see. Keep changing like random audio stuff. Right, so yeah, today's stream is going to be going over doing like one part of the massive Get the Drones in Water program. Because plutonium fuel rods, actually, hold on. Plutonium fuel rods can actually be used in drones, which is kind of cool. Let's see. So it takes about 1,000 plutonium fuel rods in order to match. Can I actually math this correctly? Okay, let's see. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to like get a good idea of like what this is. So you can put batteries in these drones normally, and it'd be like, it costs 0.2 per minute. For plutonium fuel rods, it's actually like 1,000th of one per minute, which is just significantly longer. And I mean, I might as well actually use the plutonium fuel rods for something. So that's what we're going to be using. Oh, I think this is the beacon thing Ender was mentioning. Kelnick's realizing that we're playing 11th hour. Yep. So this giant light blue beacon thing. This is actually coming from one of the new buildings in the game, the Quantum Encoder. For whatever reason, while it's being used, it just makes this giant, like, aurora above it. While it's making stuff. Oh yeah, this is another thing that the dark matter crystals are used for. And it's to manufacture these power shards. So what would normally require me to go get power slugs in order to make are now easily manufacturable. Although this is just like a basic setup so that I can actually like get some. At some point I need to probably get a whole assembly line that's just better. Quantum decoder win? Not sure. The devs haven't confirmed it. Okay. Turn that back off. Do you still have power? Seems like it. Actually, hold on. I think I'd done something wrong with how I hooked this up. Phase 6 win? I don't think they're doing anything beyond Phase 5. Blasted floor looks cool. Oh yeah, it does. Although the actual like claws of the quantum encoder are like slightly above the floor. Oops. Okay, here's the problem. These are not actually powered right now. Good grief. I want these to be powered by default. And only one Aurora. Aurora that was shot by the Prosecutor Planet Defense? Is that a Subnautica thing? I'm guessing that's Subnautica. Let's see, where are you plugged into? Of course you're not going to tell me. Okay. Yeah, it's Subnautica. Okay. You go up here. Oh yeah, I was using a dagger to kill a Reaper. I don't have a dagger, nor is there a Reaper. Link Digger. 8 without table? Huh? How do you 8 without table, though? What? Now I'm confused. On floor. What? Can I like just 8 without table? I think I'll get mental break soon. Huh? I'm very confused. Very confused. Okay, I think these are working now. It's getting iron. Sorry, I'm just getting sidetracked right now. Okay, these are actually getting iron. Okay, that's all I really care about right now. Ate without food, haven't heard that in a while. Well, normally you'd eat with food. That's a normal thing, though. Do I want this to be enabled? I think I'm fine to keep it off for now. Why are you talking about eating tables? I'm very confused. Right, this goes to my reactor area. Right, so we're gonna be getting plutonium research underway and actually get that completed before doing much else. Alright, so how do we start on this? Eat a table. Why are you all talking about eating tables? Like, of all the things, I'm confused. Why? Right, first things first, I gotta get... 'Cause table? You use the table to eat food on, not eat the table for food, because it's food. No, it's not. It's not food. I don't understand. Yeah, good grief. Right. Let's see, so... items will be sent into here, and this will probably take... some amount of time. Let's see. I need to actually recalibrate you, just so I can get up to the top easier. Dean's table, help me. What? I'm just as confused, table. Right, so how this works is all of my nuclear waste actually goes up to this drone port up here. And it gets that. So So it takes about 2 minutes, which means I could theoretically get well over 1,000 items back per minute. Kelnick, there's a meme in RimWorld community. If a pawn eats food without a table, they get depressed. I would too if I was eating food on a table, but there was no food on the table. Alright, so let's see. So the waste actually comes back to here in this output. What video game item that is not food you think can still you think you can just numb like a gummy? Ender says another word. I keep thinking on one. I don't know. I haven't actually thought about that too much. Right, so I actually got to focus on this. So let's see, uranium waste. We need to turn that into non-fissile uranium. Kilnick, I think we should stop. We're getting into war again. I don't know how you'd get into that again. We're just talking about just regular old food. Nothing weird about food. Am I right, everybody? Yeah. Let's see. So I need silica. I think I should be fine on that because I have a lot of quartz. Nitric acid, though, is going to be annoying because I need nitrogen gas as well as water. Do I have nitrogen gas in the area around me? I do. There's actually one node that's like way over there. Andrew, I could eat a secret stone in Tears of the Kingdom. They look like a gusher? What do you mean a gusher? Huh? Anyways, let's see. So I gotta get nitrogen gas over here. Actually, do I need nitrogen? Do I need to like actually package it over to get over there first before I do anything? You want to eat the orb from Satisfactory? It's not edible. I don't think you want to eat it, frankly. Let's see. I need to get this thing some power first before I like figure out how much I got. Or is it? Kelnick ate a cat. How dare you? I bet you'd eat another, would you? Probably. Don't eat cats, it's weird. Right, let's see. Plug this in, so nitrogen gas. We'll start getting extracted, and let's see. How do I want to get it up to the Kelnick, manage unchat? Huh? Let's see, so this produces well enough nitrogen gas, I think. Right, so getting it up there actually isn't going to be too difficult because it's a gas, and I don't have to think about that too much. Because gases don't care about gravity, and they just go up, which is nice. But I also need to incorporate the fact I need to use nitrogen gas, which requires water and iron plates. I think I should be able to get iron plates without much issue. Water, though, is a little annoying. Nitric acid is affected by water. Kelnick, sorry I don't speak Spanish. Who's speaking Spanish? I'm just so confused by you all, really. Let's see. Right, I guess I got a choice. I can probably make the nitric acid like down near the bottom and then bring it up to the top. That could be an option. So I don't have to think about getting like packaged stuff up there. I guess I could do that. Andrew, no, we're normal. Kinda. Not really. Not at all. None of us are normal. We're all weird. But there's an extent to how weird you can get. Right, let's see. I need to actually pull up a notepad so I can write some of this down. Ah! Hey! Get out of here. Okay. Notepad. What happens past that extent? You don't want to know. You don't want to know what goes past that extent. Okay, math I need to do. How much nitric acid do I need for this? Good question. Me? I have about 400 uranium waste per minute getting produced. However, I would like to actually manufacture about 1,000, or use 1,000 uranium waste per minute so I can, like, get rid of it. It won't be 100% efficient, but I'd be fine just getting rid of as much waste as possible. You basically become Spampton, who is mentally and physically and emotionally broken. Hello, everybody, it's Spampton. Here today in Satisfactory, we'll be nitric aciding this nitrogen gas in order to get cells of plutonium. Right, none of one came over me. Okay, so uranium waste. I want to process 1,000 of it per minute. Even though that won't be exactly correct, I still want to just get rid of it, basically. So that in the case of a meltdown, I have like an... I'm now ding ton. Jeez. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me try something really quick. I just thought of something funny. Actually, is this gonna work? Probably. Alright. Wait, no. Oh, I just thought of something even better. Hold on. Is that there? What? No, it isn't? Huh? Ah. Okay, one moment. I just thought of something really funny. Does this work? Yeah. Alright. Keygen. Okay, back to normal. Okay, back to normal. Dean has the star power up. Yeah, I wish. That would be really nice. Let's see, I need to scale this down, I think. Right, so in the production, I need to think about this, because let's see, I need 25 uranium for every 100 non-fissile uranium. Also, there is a way how you can get technically more fissile uranium if you use regular uranium, but I want to get rid of stuff too much. DeanSpillaBean would be a good theory channel name. I'd still probably put it on the DeanSpillaBean channel, though. Better use a high... let's see, Hyperlung to go mining? Is that a Hyperion? Is that how you say that? Probably. Right, hold on, I need to actually focus on, like, writing this down. So, for every 100 uranium, I need 25. So, let's see. By the way, are there satisfactory fan songs on YouTube? I don't believe so. Mostly because most of these soundtrack... Oh, wait, no. Oh, there's one by Stupendium. It's funny. Not the rap by Stupendium. I just mentioned Stupendium. He made 2 of those. But as for, like, fan songs, I don't think so, because the soundtrack isn't very amazing. It's just more, like, really good background music. Let's see. So it actually makes about 50 per minute. Andrew, honestly didn't know it had an OST. It actually does, but it is basically like really good background music. It's nothing like it's nothing amazing, but anyway. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you so I can actually do some math, so that I can actually get on with this. I need to get the manual part out of the way so I can get done with the automatic. Right, okay, so 50 a minute, non-physical goes into U. So for every 50 a minute, I need half of that, so I'm just going to multiply both of that. So, so the base recipe requires 37.5. Multiply that by 2, so that's effectively 100 waste per minute used for 1 plutonium pellet, I believe so. Let me pull this back up as well. Okay, so I'm going to go off of that 100 waste per plutonium pellet. I just heard the loud sounds of destroying the planet. Oops. Alright, so by that association, I can have about 10 particle accelerators, and vehicles are in deadlock again. God damn it. I don't want to go all the way back to... those vehicles are going to be in deadlock the whole stream. Okay, so if there's 100 per, that means I'll just go off of 10 particle accelerators. Okay, so that's... 10 particles. Let's see, so for every 10, I need 100 non-fissile uranium per minute. Good grief. So I need 1,000 non-fissile uranium. In order to get that, let's see, the only recipe I got here... Okay, it's not really the only recipe that I got, but it's the only one I think I'm going to use. And this one makes 50 per. So I need to... So let's see. 1,000, divide that by 50, and that requires 20 machines. Okay, so 20 machines of... What was the recipe, just so I can get that? Andrew's gonna go eat some pie. Alrighty. I'll probably get my recipe done by then. Let's see. So if I need 20 blenders for non-fissile uranium. So I just need to multiply all of these, calculate all of these by 20. So going off of that, 20 times 25 silica, 15 times 25 nitric acid, and 15 times 25. Also, this is like the first time that I'm going to be getting into actually plutonium development, because like every other time I've played, I've gotten as far as like get into uranium manufacturing, and then I just stop because it's like a lot after that. I haven't actually done plutonium development yet, so this will be a first. Alright, so bring this back up. See, can I bring it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so 20 times 25, 500 silica. That shouldn't be a problem. I have a lot of quartz I can rely on. And 375 nitric acid, that shouldn't be an issue, but I need to like get manufacturing for that ready. 375 nitric acid. Sulfur though probably might be an issue, seeing as that I don't have much with that right now. Let's see, so that's also 15 times 25, which is 375. Write that down as well. Right, so sulfuric acid's probably going to be annoying, but I'll get... I think I'll get as far as that for now, and then figure out the rest later, because that's all of the waste usage that I want to use, so... DeanSpillaBean is in chat. My internet! Ah! Why are you red? Because I'm red now. That's my attack. I'm red. Although, I actually got like an OBS overlay thing, so now I can actually like swap between these two colors. I'm thinking on doing something similar for Christmas. He's embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed. I'm red. Right, also, right now I'm working on trying to get some plutonium development underway, and I got, like, some numbers to rely on. So... shoot, what do I need for nitric acid? Let's see. I think this is... Okay, this is the thing I want to focus on right now, because this is, like, actual manufacturing requirements. Okay, so for 30 nitric acid... Oh my, okay, I might not actually have enough. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. So for 30 nitric acid, I need 30 water and 120 nitrogen gas. This actually might be a slight issue. Maybe, actually. If I overclock this, how much nitrogen gas do I... 1900. Never mind. I think I have enough nitrogen gas now. Okay, so divide 375 by 300 by 30. So 375, divide that by 30 is 12.5 blenders. Okay, so 12.5 blenders for this. So I need to multiply all of that by 12.5. Let's see, 120 multiply by 12.5. What do I get? 120 multiplied by 12.5. 1,500. I actually have enough here. That's cool. So I have the nitrogen gas, and the water is literally right next to it. So I need to get the iron plates. What do I need for iron plates here? Nitrogen gas. And it needs about 10 a minute per 30. So that actually equates to about... Hold on. Just writing down the nitrogen gas thing. And let's see, 375 water with 125 iron plates, and that's all in per minute. There we go. Right, so I got my numbers. Wonderful. I will now start making things. All right, now I can actually talk with chat again, now that I got, like, that settled. Okay. Just some stuff is cooking a pie, I think. He's making a bunch of pies in chat. Did you come with some spare for the class, maybe? Okay, what do I need? I need resource wells. And you're making 300 a minute. Let's see. Where's iron nearby? There's a couple over there which I can definitely use. I don't think I'll use to like its fullest extent though, so Sorry, I'm blanking a lot. I'm just thinking a lot. Just some stuff. Fire? Houses. Fire? Pie? I don't think that's how you make a pie. Anyways, how's everyone been lately? I know there's like some people that are affected by the hurricanes down south. Just some stuff. I burnt my house while making a pie? Well, that's bad. Andrew, have been doing. Fair enough. I have also been doing things. Various things. Let's see. So your house is in the process of being burned down right now. Not my house. I guess other thing. Trying to think about like stuff to mention. Yeah, good grief. I always go into these thinking like I'll just talk forever and everything will be just fine and peachy. But then I'm just like out of stuff to talk about. Now I'm just kind of blank. I wish I didn't blank out as much trying to figure out something to talk about. Maybe I don't need to. I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure people don't want me to be self-aware about that. Fix the lighting inconsistency? Nope. And the lighting inconsistency mentioned was specifically if you look at my arm as closely as you can, and then you look at that. Look at that. It's so noticeable. It's so noticeable and annoying. Yeah, for whatever reason, I haven't gotten to fix that yet. Vehicles are in deadlock. Why are they in deadlock? They should be working. Deadlock's a good game, though. But yeah, I haven't fixed that yet. I really should at some point. Andrew sucks at starting conversations. Yo, me too. Let's be conversation buddies. Deadlocked like Geometry Dash. No, deadlock like the game. Actually, do either of you know what deadlock is? Like the game itself that's from Valve, that's like in development right now? Do you all know anything about it? Had to jump at all crossroads to fix deadlock issue. I don't think that'll actually fix it. Fix this problem. Oh. I think it's just I have too many vehicles going next to each other. Let's see, is this one... Why is this the only one that's like a 150? What the heck? Anyways, I was kind of mentioning Deadlock as like the game itself. Like, that's actually a game title, and it's from Valve. It's a Valve software. It's like, let's see. I Hardin, I made my way to the stream and I had half a day. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. It says soon to be announced, and now I'm betting way too long for it to be made. It is actually in public open alpha or something like that. You can get in if you have a Steam friend that has the game already. Also, check Discord when you can. I might have a moment in a moment. What am I checking, iHeart? What? Is it working time? I believe it is. What? I'm checking DMs and I don't notice anything specific. There was a message I got about a Cybertruck, but that was a... Alright, I gotta actually, like... Oh, that's you? Oh. Oh, you're Jeff. Okay. That's a cool find. I don't know how much water I need. Actually, I know exactly. Let me move. I forgot I don't have power over here. I don't remember all 2,763 of your alts. Me neither. Okay, so all three of these have... so let's see, I think I just need 4 and that'll be fine. Unlike Spamton, Rousey, Blitzo, and I forget the others. I mean, I try to keep track of everyone's alts, but I mean, everyone makes so many alts, it's getting kind of insane. There's like a whole fleet of music. The music just is unfitting for you just placing platform. It's my working music. It's what I do to work. You know, like we're at the gym. And this is the music that we listen to when we work out. Except I'm working on my brain, but it's very slow. I also like jamming out to it because it's cool. I don't think once has that song come up and it actually like make any sense to what I'm doing. You have 1P quality right now? Good grief, is that happening again? Why does the chainsaw sound like a cow? Because it sounds like a chainsaw cow. Probably. Right, blenders. I need 12 of these. Because red. Surface too uneven? Why is it too uneven? Tell me. Ah, foundations. Reasonable. Alright, how many is this? Is this 6? That's 6, okay. Ah, now we're on to this one. Okay. I think we'll have it here. We'll have 6 more. 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Funny architecture moment. Wait, is Dean V2 from Ultra Kill? Wait a second, maybe I am. In actuality, I am V2. I have come to this domain in order to live out my life peacefully as a robot of manufacturing. I cannot go fight V1, as I would probably die. Not a preferable fate. Let's see, let me place things in this orientation. Thank you. Dean V2, huh? Probably. What are the chances you run out of materials right now because you have a lot? Actually, I don't think there's a good chance of me running out of materials anytime soon, because a lot of my materials are coming from my depot. Because that's like the coolest new feature they added in Satisfactory. Where basically whenever I want to place things, it actually just pulls it from my Dimensional Pocket Depot thing. And I don't really have to think about not having items, basically. Until, of course, I run out. A Home Depot? No, okay, so what this is a item in, or it's a building that you can make. It's called the Dimensional Depot. You put items into this depot, and it uploads it to basically the item cloud. And the item cloud can be pulled from instantly, but it takes a while for stuff to be uploaded to it. So I can actually put, say, like these Summer Sleuth items into it, and I'll upload it to the cloud. And then, I don't have it in my inventory at the moment, but I can look up Summer Sleuth and just pull it directly into my inventory, which is super useful. Is Dean Red from the popular hit game Among Us? Is Dean sus? No. Let's see. Is that a croissant? I believe it is. It is a croissant. Let's play Gmod. No. Jessam is filling the whole chat with croissants. I love croissants. By the way, the Breath of the Wild music is let's see. I like the Breath of the Wild music because half the time this guy playing the same 3 notes. Yeah. As much as I like the open world music in Breath of the Wild, it is literally just the same notes over and over again. But every now and again they do get like some pretty good background music. Also, I heard Dean, I don't really play Gmod that much, like at all. I think like I made something one day, and then I just kind of like stopped. Whatever. You understand. Thank you. Although, let's see. I guess that might be a talking point. Actually, oh, hold on. I was talking about Deadlock at one point, and then I got sidetracked. Let me finish up talking about Deadlock really quick. So, Deadlock is a game that is currently in development by Valve. You can actually get into it right now. It's like an open alpha thing. Although in order to actually get into it, you need to be invited by someone who's already playing it, which I guess technically means it's a closed alpha. It's not done yet, and it is very much in development. I'm still on 1P. Why? You should get good at Ultra Kill. Is it actually low quality for anybody else? Because I don't notice. If it does, here I'm 1P. But okay, like actually, is anyone else getting like the low quality bursts, or is it just some stuff? Probably just you, maybe. I do know, like at some point, a long time ago, reason why I had like even a little bit of latency on these streams was just because like earlier I had problems getting like the quality on my streams to be consistent. Bad internet go burr, might go off of that. Okay. I think it's just you or could be wrong. I mean, like, if no one else has noticed it, it might be just some stuff. But also, hard to tell because I need to like notice that there's like, quality problems. I think it should be fine on my end though. Might have just been a lag spike, but that was just more... Oh, it fixed itself. Nice. Hold on, let me move around a lot. And we'll see if, like, it decides to get blurry. But, like, overly blurry. No, stop. I'm going to New Orleans. Ooh, wow. Well, hope you have a good trip. Don't want to lose my pixels again. Alright, okay, so finishing up about Deadlock. It is a MOBA, but it's like a third-person shooter MOBA that relies heavily on your movement skills as well as your shooting skills in order to do everything. And I've actually played it. It is like really good, like actually really good. Like I don't understand how it's actually this good, kind of good. Although there have been times when like the fact that it's a work in progress game has been showing quite often, where like there'd be random performance issues on some updates, and like let's see, experimental features that keep getting added in. Models are uncompleted, animations are incomplete as well. It's not done whatsoever. But it does look cool. It's very promising. Very excited to see what'll happen when it gets done. Let's see, so that's getting 600. I could also get 600 on the other end, I think. Yeah. And that should be enough. No, I'm back to 1P. If anyone else in chat is having like quality issues, please tell me. Just because like I do care about that, and if it's just some stuff, I might not need to fix anything. But I really need to know if like other people are having quality issues. It's so I can fix things. Also, let's see, Andrew. Also, a fun shooter game called The Finals, but you need friends because randoms suck. I mean, in most games, randoms kind of are annoying anyway. Dean, my peas are fluctuating. Okay, good. Hi, Heart Dean. I bet you're from Atlanta. Nope. Not gonna say where I'm at, though. Let's see. I think I should actually just... I'm gonna do this. Have an output here. There we go. Alright, that should actually be able to fill in that area with nitrogen gas. I think. Let's see, that's 1,200, and each side requires 720, so this is actually too much. In that case... let me get across that. Anyways, so Deadlock, good game. Highly recommended for people to check out at some point if they're able to. You do need, however, a friend on the inside to allow you in. And those are hard to come by. D Parks win? What? What if you don't have friends? Well... actually, I think there's like... oh, easiest answer is just to friend someone who has Deadlock, and then they can just invite you in. It's that easy. That's how I got in. Just someone on my friends list was like, hey, you should play this game. And I'm like, I guess I would. Yeah, I guess we'll play it. We didn't actually play together, but it's just a thing. Also, the game itself, for like a long time, was under a NDA, where no one could actually like talk about it publicly, but you could do it. You could do so privately for people within the program. But recently, as in like a month ago or something, they opened up Deadlock or like they removed the NDA and just let people talk about it without any issue. Side effect of this, now there's like videos everywhere. The voices are getting louder. What are they saying? Tell us. Yeah, which ones are getting louder? Let's see. So, let's see. My favorite character in Deadlock. It is one character called McGinnis, who has, they have a minigun, they have turrets that they set up, but they also, like, set up a wall. And this wall is really funny. Because you can use it to block off enemies getting away, enemies getting towards you, and just, like, completely change the battlefield on a whim. And I like just messing around with it. That's fun. See, can this get over? No, it's not going to. Anyways, I think a lot of people aren't too sure on, or don't like McGinnis just because of how, like, simple they are. I just kind of like how... I like the tacticalness of the character, and that's who I've been having most fun with. Let's see, so that's 120, multiply that by 4 is 480, which is actually enough water, so that should be good. Let's see. Need to get this set up in a way. Horizontal to vertical? Thank you. There we go. Just I'm just trying to translate the voices in Andrew's head. Translation: the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. For art. That's a pretty fair translation. Good grief. Oh shoot, I'm out of water, like in real life. I'm gonna go get some more water. But like actual real life water. I will be right back with real life water. Observe the ocean. I shall return. Or please, I guess I could have the orb, hold on. I'll have it over here. There we go. You're now on a date with the orb. I'll be back in a moment. We have. Hello, I'm back. Also, just noticed, Funny's in chat. Hello. Why are you red? Yeah, because I just wanted to be red. Also, actually, how I got this to work is that I got like an OBS overlay, and that actually just completely changes all the blue to reds, and it looks cool. Yeah, thank you. Right. So funny, just to get you all caught up on what's been going on. It's really cool, thank you. I'm thinking on like using this for whenever it's Halloween or whenever doing spooky stuff. Although it is actually so cool, I might just bring it out every now and again. Alright, so... Andrew's date with the orb went good. Wonderful! Hungry Horses in chat. What's up, Dean? Right now, I am working on getting Plutonium developed. Why was there an orb? Because you were on a date with the orb. That's why. But yeah, right now I'm trying to get some Plutonium development underway, and one of the components that I need is a lot of nitric acid, which requires nitrogen gas and water, as well as some iron plates, which is kind of weird. But that's kind of what I'm working with at the moment. Can't stay for long because you're in school. Just wanted to come and say hi. Oh, well, thank you, Hungry. Also, the orb is in chat. Hello, orb. Also, this weekend's not going to have too many streams. I just ended up being kind of busy. But, we'll see how next week goes. Thank you for stopping by, Hungry. He created life. It's the orb. So, did you like the date with the orb today? I think it was a good date. Go. All of the orb of all orbs. No one, none other. Alright, so that should be all of the water and nitrogen gas distributed everywhere. The orb is made of what? Sci-fi space magic. I think. I think is how it's made. That should be a movie. The orb of all orbs. Gonna go now. Wish I could watch the stream. Well, if ever you have time, you can stop by. Not a requirement. But yeah, thank you very much, Hungry, for stopping by. You have a good day, dude. Alright, next step I gotta do is get a bunch of iron plates. Please help, I'm currently stuck in Dean's pocket. You're actually stuck in the pocket dimension right now. So, more accurately, you're actually stuck between space and time. Sorry, horse, you're hungry. Honestly, I think we could just call him Meteor. Bye, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. And that's why we shortened the name. Dean has me in his attic. No, I don't. Factually incorrect. Let's see. Random thing. Just because random thing's random. Let's see. There was a conversation I had with. I'm gonna guess I heard Dean because on Discord their name is Jevil. I was like talking with Jevil for a bit, and one thing that came up was just talking about Skylanders. And I didn't know about this, but apparently there's like a U2's and Skylanders crossover that's gonna happen at some point. And they're actually gonna make like little U2's of Skylanders. Which that seems kind of cool. I remember eons ago, back in the ancient era of 2000. Good grief, when was 2011? I think so. Skylanders the game? Yeah, like the old one. Actually, okay, I was around Let's see. I was your all's age, but I was when it was in 2011 or something. 2019 was 5 years ago. Feel old yet? Ha! You think I'm referring to the 2019 thing? No, actually, when was Skylanders? Hold on, I'm gonna check this really quick. Skylanders video game series. When did that come out? Let's see. 2011 is when it came out. Oh gosh. I played the original Skylanders when that came out. I have all of the original Wave 1 Skylanders in a box in my closet. Let that sink in. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not in the... No, look, I am accepting this. I am old. I played the original Skylanders back when it was cool. Wait, what are you talking about? It is an old game. I say old, but it's like old by today's standards, called Skylanders. And it uses a novel concept of putting figurines on top of a platform. And then whatever you put on that platform will get sent into the game. That's the concept. But then it was you had it too? Oh, cool. But that's magic. Not the game? What's magic? It sounds like Disney Infinity. Oh, well, did you know Skylanders did it first? So Amiibo, but that's the entire game, yeah. But like Skylanders did it first, and then I think Disney Infinity came second and tried to like capitalize on the market because it's like basically microtransactions, but you sell figurines in order to do it. Let's see. So and then Nintendo came out with their Amiibos, which I think they did that one really well because it was like very optional stuff. After Skylanders, they infected other games, so it was like the Skylanders era. Yeah. So you need to buy the game and the fighters. Crypto in a game? Yeah, it basically is you have to buy the figurines in order to get the characters in the game. Which, we're thinking on that now, and that's like kind of scummy, which it kind of is. But back then, it was actually kind of cool and unique. And I still think it is actually kind of cool. I mean, okay, with that concept, you can also just like take it wherever, you can take that figurine wherever you want. Like, you can take it to some other friend's house, and you can just fight them with your own Skylander that you've worked with. Which, in its own way, is kind of interesting. Let's see. And Ender loved that game so much. I did too. Me and my brother played so much of it back in the day. We played it so much that we actually tried to like make a tier list of how not really a tier list, but like since we had all of the Skylander figurines, we actually had like whole mega tournaments so focused around, let's see, need to do that one. Okay. Focused around seeing like who was the strongest Skylander. And we did this by literally pitting every single one against each other. Although we only had our own skill to go off of, so it was kind of hard to tell for sure back then. But like, we had a lot of fun. I would never do that. Me with all of the Breath of the Wild Divine Beasts, guys. I don't know Amiibos. Ender, it gets saved. I think if you use it once, I only had like 4. I had all of them. The old days were better than now, that's for sure. I think they were. Let's see. There's also one time, a couple years ago or something, that me and my brother actually got together and actually wanted to play the original Skylanders again. And we had fun with that. But we had like a challenge to go off of. Like, we couldn't just use every single Skylander. We were limited to like a select number. Then we were playing on like the hardest difficulty. So the challenge was, it was basically a challenge run, and we had fun with that, just picking like the characters that we need for it. I can't remember what my brother picked as like his party, but I had like, let's see, Drobot, Stealth Elf, and Cinder. That was like my party of 3, and we only had like 3 fighters that we could, or Skylanders we could bring into it. Let's see. Also, why in Breath of the Wild was this guy not doing good? I don't know. I don't know enough about that particular person from Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Ender. Anyone here play Hypixel Skyblock? No, no one. Okay, I did for like a couple minutes. I think Hypixel Skyblock is really good. It's just, it's not Skyblock, it's an MMO. Kind of wish they like showed it more as an MMO instead of just like a Skyblock thing, but I think what's interesting with it is they focused a lot on basically the housing part of MMOs, and then they went all in on that. It's so grindy though. Yeah, it is. That's kind of why I stopped playing as well. I mean, it is really good though. Like, it actually is really good. I heart Dean. We need chapter 3 right now. True. From just some stuff. Honestly, the whole game is just 200 hours of for one IQ. 2,000 hours for one IQ. Okay, maybe it's not the best game ever. Alright, plug that in. Deltarune gets canceled, I'm gonna cry. It's not gonna get canceled, don't worry. It's not gonna get canceled. It's gonna get delayed to 2030. That's like one idea I had. Although, more I think about it, it's kind of either likely or unlikely. I don't know. It's hard to tell, really. Only 2030. I'm pretty certain, or like I believe that it'll be around that time. It will get delayed forever. Hopefully not. I did think about it a bit, and like I actually tried to figure out okay, if they did X, Y, Z, A, B, C, would they be able to get chapter 3 out by the end of the month? And then I try to run calculations and whatnot. I honestly think if Toby and his team did crunch time and really tried their damnedest to get as much of the game done as possible within the month of October, they could get it done by the end of the month. Although I feel like that's putting a lot of pressure on them, and I don't want to promote that kind of pressure. So that's also why I'm thinking December, January, just as well, this is probably what it's going to be realistically. Toby Fox and your team, count your days. I'm counting. I'm trying to go off of what kind of development or how the development is going right now. And chapters 3 and 4, let's see, chapter 3 at least is done, and they need to do localization changes. But they're not releasing chapter 3 until chapter 4 is done. Now the question is, Would he go back on his word and not release Chapter 3 until he gets Chapter 4 done? Or is he going to just drop Chapter 3 anyway and wait until Chapter 4 comes out, like, on Christmas or something? You know, now that I think about it, that might actually be, like, a plausible way for this to go. Although, I don't know, it's going to be difficult to know until, like, we get another newsletter update. But Toby has mentioned that we won't get the next time you'll get chapters is when 3 and 4. It was when 2, 3, and 4 would come out, but then they're like taking forever on Chapter 2. So as apology, they released Chapter 2 early. Well, maybe they could do the same for Chapter 3. I don't know. That's a lot of hope, though. I don't want to like hope that Toby will go back on his word twice. In terms of like when you would expect next chapters coming out. So going off of he's waiting waiting for Chapter 4 to get complete first before doing that. I'm still guessing like end of this year or beginning of next year, one or the other. It's my idea though. iHeart's idea of 2027 actually could work though, because let's see. If they do get Chapters 3 and 4 done by this year, then they can start a pattern where, let's see. Alright, Chapters 3 and 4 come out in 2024. Chapter 5 will come out in 2025. And Chapter 6 will come out in the 2026. And then Chapter 7 will come out in 2027. That is if they do, like, one chapter a year. Which I don't know if they'll be able to do that, but we'll have to find out. There's a lot of moving parts in these. But yeah, all that saying, there could be a possibility of 2027, like, now that I really think about it. Let's see. Andrew, seeing that Toby really wants 3 and 4 at the same time, I feel like what some people say Chapter 3 will be a longer Dark World and 4 will be all of the Light World. I'm going with that as well. Because actually that'd be kind of interesting, since we never had like a full day in the Light World. That'd be unique. Different change of pace. But yeah, I'm pretty certain Chapter 4 will take place in the Dark World, and then Chapter 3 will take place in a Dark World, and then Chapter 4 will become something else. Alright, here we go. Because he knows the fandom is already going crazy. We will gobble up both chapters in like 2 weeks. We are that insatiable. Anyways, while I was talking about nothing, I got nitrogen gas done. Or is it? It's nitric acid. Whatever. So I need to somehow get this up to there, up to the very top of that building up there. Heart things. Hope 7 comes out before the world ends. I mean, it should. It should, hopefully. Okay, so I need uranium waste, silica, nitric acid, sulfur in order to make the non-fissile, and then I can make the rest of the stuff. Which, for the rest of the stuff, I need concrete and some other things. Wait, oh damn! I need electro control rods again. Ah! Realize that that's gonna be annoying, as well as heat sinks. Why do they gotta be so annoying? Or I could spend a ton of time making pressure cubes. Actually, no, those need radios. Those are gonna be annoying. Uranium is yum from just some stuff. Why are you so adamant on eating uranium? That's the question. You know what would be funny, from Andrew? If in Chapter 3 and 4 files there would be a random Deltarune ship titled, "What have you done?" It'd be kind of weird if there was just a random statement like that. Let's see. How easy is it to make radios? High-speed connectors and quartz. High-speed connectors require quick wire and stuff. Get grief. Plutonium has a better taste. Yes, I would agree with that, relatively, because it's more refined. I'm probably just gonna have to go with the base recipe, I think. So let me think about what I want to do. One way or the other, I need to get the uranium waste to this nitric acid, or vice versa. I could just pipe it all up there. Could I just pipe it all up there? Maybe. I guess I could. I could just pipe it all up there. It's not like as much as my water transport, so I think I should be able to get away with having a train set up just to bring all the nitric acid up there. Don't have to worry about pumping or anything like that. That should work. Okay, so let's see. Add some hydrochloric acid for some sauce. I already did. It's in the recipe for some nitric acid. You need a hydrochloric acid in order to get it to work. Okay, this should be big enough for a train station of this size. Let's see, train station go here, and I'll have 2 fluid platforms. I'll just go off of just 2. Did you know that salvo means artillery of bombs? I didn't actually kind of know that before. That's interesting. Rocket salvo. Don't they also, let's see. Also in farming there are like those grain salvos or whatever those are called. That they fill with wheat. Andrew only keeps the most useless of information. I don't know, that's still useful information. So I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so now we gotta get it all the way up there. Which, let's see. Need a railway at least. Dean figured out how to make a dark fountain. Cool, you listened to Queen, and they said exactly how to do it. What kind of dark world do you want to make? I warn you though, there might be negative consequences. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. What is underneath this rock? Justin, did you know there was a time when Albert Einstein and Presley could have had lunch at McDonald's? Yeah, but would they have lunch at McDonald's? Hey, what the? How's that an invalid placement because of this rock? Dark world with bananas. I don't know, just some stuff has a point. You have a dark world full of bananas. More fountains and cause the roaring. Well, now you're on Susie's, or you're on Ralsei's bad side. How dare you? I feel like Andrew's would have more like the cyber world. Well, here's what mine would be. My dark world is satisfactory. Probably. Trying to actually think about, like... That, or, like, something... Something that's like a super sandbox. It's just gonna be Minecraft now that I think about it. I heard Dean's the new Deltarune villain. Well. How dare you start the villain arc? Why are you evil now? There has to be a reason for this.
I'm evil now. You have to believe me, because I'm evil.
I heard Dean's gonna cause the roaring. No. Why would you do such a thing? There's no reason to do anything like that. Do you know what happens when you cause the roaring? You cause, like, the apocalypse. That's, like, the bad thing to do. Why do you want to do it? I don't understand. Because I want to get Chris. Then you can do it out of a dark world. Good grief. You don't have to, like, cause the world-ending calamity just to kick Chris. You can just go do it. But also, good luck with that, because I'm pretty sure Chris will kick you instead. Let's see. That's a fair excuse, though. It's not! Our Dean knows how to fight. They have a black belt. Well, if you had a black belt, you would know to use it for good. You're using it for evil. For nefarious purposes. Let's see. What if the player controlling Chris has a skill issue? That's actually a good question. Like, like they just end up having Chris die all the time. Wait, the roaring is the rapture. Not exactly the same, but it still destroys a lot of stuff, so probably don't want to do it. Anyways, I'm gonna do something kind of funny. Let's see, Ender. David Martinez? Nah, I don't know the kid. I've heard a few things. Heard a bit about the squad he rolled with. Heard of the shutdown of the with Smasher and how that like I brought David in to an unfortunate end. Is that Cyberpunk? Is that the Cyberpunk anime? I feel like that's from the Cyberpunk anime. I haven't watched it in a while, but that one's good. Might be. I'm going off of that because, like, the main character is also named David. And there's also another character called Smasher. So, I'm going off of that's from Cyberpunk. Piperpunk. Right, I'm going to do a funny thing. Teen 100 Piperpunk. Piperpunk. That's an odd name. I'm just gonna open a Dark Fountain with World War III going on. Might not be the best option. What the? Wait a second. Oh, this is gonna look really weird. Oh, I like the weirdness of this one. It's getting all sighty-windy. The track looks drunk. No, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing to worry about this track. Alright, I gotta actually, like, get this here. Get this all connected. Let's see. So can I have you about here? And put you there. Have train station yonder. Let's see. Fluid. Set up. There we go. It would be the opposite of the cyber world. The stone world. There's a whole anime based off of that. Where are we? Are we in this stone world? Need to move the station. I'll say, well, we're fine now, as long as no one opens up any more dark fountains. Chris, hey, Rouse, yeah? We opened up the dark fountains. What? How many? I've been nothing but opening up dark fountains for 7 days. What? What have you? Why have you been opening them? And all of a sudden they hear the rumbling. It's not the roaring, they just hear the rumbling. Chris. At that point, Chris would cause like another event entirely. The rumbling. Ender, just give me money. Now, I ain't saying you gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke fella. And I'ma leave. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by again, Ender. Right, let's see, I gotta get electric locomotive. All set up. Get these colored because I like colors. Right, timetable, Lance, Malalo, save changes, turn on self-driving, that should be good. And unload the fluids. Dean now has an average of 9 viewers per stream, which is pretty good. Ender says bye. Bye, Ender. Kilnick, I think you got your first stun. What do you mean? What do you mean by stun? If you see 20 fountains being formed in the sky, you know why. Cool. I'll be sure to watch out for the immense amount of darkness. Stalker and fan. Ow. Ah! Whatever. I get to talk about more things randomly. Andrew said bye, Ender, and I said bye back. Yeah, I gotta stop yapping. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around, though, Ender. It means a lot. If you see the sign in the sky, let me know. I'll be sure to tell you, but I think you would already know. And know I heard. This is a problem. Oh, shoot. Okay, slight issue. I found a slight issue. I need to have a different drone port coming in, just so I can get waste resources back over here. I think I could probably try to, like, use all of it, probably. I think. Good grief, what have I done? Did you get 250,000 of democracy? I did not. Right, okay, slight issue. I now have an excessive amount of nuclear waste. Because I am trying to use the same drone that I send the waste over to my waste disposal site as the same drone to give waste back into here so I can refine it into plutonium. So, I need to actually get the whole facility set up for plutonium first so that I, like, don't implode. Great. Okay, so I have the nitric acid in here. What else do I need? But you got 95 bombs. I made them myself, so I don't know what that amounts to. Okay, so I have the nitric acid. I need the silica. Is that the only thing I needed? What else? No, I needed some other stuff. What was it? Uranium waste. Sulfuric acid as well. The silica. Okay. That one actually might be a little annoying to make because I don't have any sulfur spare, so I'm going to have to, like, convert stuff into sulfur. So I'm going to have to go off of that. And how much did I need? Uranium waste. How much did I need? Was it the same amount? It was the same amount. Lucky. How many blenders did I need for this? 20 blenders in total. So, let's see, 20 times 50. No, it's 20 times 15. 300. Okay, okay, that's significantly better. Let me see. Trying to think about what I need here. Actually, hold on. Can I... Let's see. So you can use nitrogen gas to make something. Can you use nitrogen gas to make anything? No, you can't. Okay. I can turn, however, 300 iron into 120 sulfur, which might work. Let's see. What other ways do I have to make sulfur? I have a bunch of coal. That might actually be worth it. I do have a lot of coal and I'm not really using it too much, so I might do that. I still need to get the water, though. So where am I going to get the water? So the coal is down there. I could probably get the water, but I'm kind of annoyed of trying to get sulfur up here anyway. Might just have to bite the bullet and get water up. Actually, yeah, I think I'll just get water up here and then have refineries set up for sulfuric acid, just so I don't have to deal with that too much. Although it is a 1-to-1, so I don't think I need to care about it all that much, because, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I'll make the coal downstairs. Or take the coal downstairs, throw them in some converters, get sulfur, make sulfuric acid, and then bring it to the top. That's what I'll do. Meanwhile, funny thing, I'm gonna get rid of all of these concrete foundations. And I'll make this, this funny railroad. It's slightly funnier. Just have like a floating railroad here. This is all perfectly OSHA compliant, I swear. Kelnick. Damn, I wish I could have fun in DRG again. Just... Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Mods? Mods might be nice. I mean, I think it's still a fun game. I don't play it that much anymore, personally, but it's still a fun game. Alright, so I need to make sulfuric acid, a very large amount of it. Not really, it's actually like a good amount. Only good mod is MCR, but it updates rarely. Well, other suggestion. Could find other games to play instead of just DRG, but even still DRG is fun. I want to go back to TF2 and like actually have fun with that game, but it hasn't been updated in for like forever. Well, it still gets updates. In fact, it actually got a Scream Fortress update recently. But it's like same old stuff they always put in it. Eh. Is it just me or did the live stream go black? It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong on my end. Yeah, what? Wait, what? How did it go black? There's no way it went black. Talk to me, chat. What's going on? Chat, hello? It turned black and it had no sound. Well, it was white for you. But it's still crap. That's weird. Well, I guess, like, I think I oversaturated my life with 1,000 hours. Good God, 1,000? Good grief. It's back to normal now, huh? Well, that was weird. 1,000 hours in DRG, goodness. I got 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. You're even a modder for DRG. Wow. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I need stuff. I created 2 mods. What were the mods for it? Also, I don't know what happened to the stream exactly. I don't know if it was a problem with YouTube or what. My guess, I did activate ultra low latency mode so that I can actually like talk with everybody quicker. But apparently that seems to also be causing some issues. So I might turn that off for next stream. I can't disable it at the moment. I think that's why I just didn't go for the ultra low latency. But yeah, next stream I'll be sure to try and get that fixed up because it seems like this stream's been having like some issues. But yeah, Kellen, like what were the mods you made? Out of curiosity. Let's see, that's that 3. Just audio mods for limits revives. Second is the drunkenness meter. That's pretty neat. Okay, let's see. One mod that I used a lot was the custom HUD mod, which like edited how much of like the FOV of specific weapons, as well as like positioning them, because I felt like where the positioning for all of the weapons were just kind of annoying, so I downloaded that mod and got that to work. That was a cool mod. Let's see. I love YouTube not wanting me to see chat. Oh, sometimes it just stops me from seeing chat too. This happens. Second, one is approved and the other is verified. Happens every day with streams. Let's see. Okay, so I have water coming in. I need to convert coal into sulfur. How much sulfur do I need? I think I needed like 375. Let's bring these guys in. Okay, like one day I wanted to recreate the BBS mod in DRG. Holy. That's a huge undertaking. That's like a massive undertaking. And you still want to. I will say, like I did, that is a massive undertaking to get something that complicated in the game. Let's see. I think that's enough refineries for 400, but I think it should be good. For this, yeah, and I need about 400 anyway, so I'll go with that. Okay. Also, on the topic of the the BBS mod, for those that don't know, it's like, let's see, how do I describe it? Animating what goes on in Minecraft as well as possible and like modifying every part of it. That actually is kind of crazy. Right, really quick, I actually gotta go check up on something. It's a problem I got with my nuclear waste management. Seeing as that's actually backed up at the moment. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Well, because 7 ain't 9. Kelnick, I just can't make runtime import of a 3D models. I don't know if DRG... I don't know why I say I don't think. No, DRG just wasn't made for something like that, so... Not sure if that's even, like, a thing it's capable of doing, basically. Response to the why 6 is afraid of 7. Sign 21 because 9 or 79. Whatever. Okay, I gotta cut that off for now. Okay, I'll fix that back up as soon as I get the actual plutonium production set up. I think it should be fine to use the same drone. It's just I need to actually get production set up to actually get it refined elsewhere. Are you aware of a mod called Integrator for DRG? I am not aware of this. Uranium waste. Grief. I'm waiting for, waiting. So you still have room? You still have room. I'll put some waste in you. Right, that should at least get all of the waste out of the way. But yeah, I'm not familiar with the Integrator mod. If I am, I just completely forgot what it was. So I think I need about 4 of these in order to process the amount of sulfur that I need. Where do I want these? Ever heard the Trust Me song on stream? Did you remove it from the playlist? I probably did, because I just didn't like listening to it. As much as I like the songs, I kind of also want to diversify a bit. Like, not just having so much of one. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't have that one on. I don't know if I do, though. Trust me, the one I showed you when we were talking. Yeah, just let me go check. I do not have it in my playlist. Again, I'm just... it didn't work for the playlist, okay? End of story. I was just curious. Okay. I need some sulfur. Alright, how much coal do I need? I think 600 was the amount. Yeah, 800 was the amount. I gotta go back up to here. Hey, buddy. You got any free coal? It seems like you do. Wonderful. I will take this free coal and turn it into sulfur. You never said what integrator was. What is this integrator? Okay. Coal's over here. Next thing I need to do is get all of the SAM connected. Meanwhile, Ender wanting to play Satisfactory. Ah, well, got good news for you. You're playing it right now. It's just I'm on the controls. Ha. Let's see, it's a GitHub program that lets you mod DRG without restrictions. Interesting. After 2 minutes, getting overwhelmed. Like this is like very late game stuff, so I can understand that. Let's see. All right, so that's an interesting mod though. Just trying to get mods on there without many restrictions. That's still interesting. Right, next thing, I need to get this powered up. Hey, you seem to have some ore. Allow me to use. I wasn't asking, I will be using the sand ore right now. Right, SAM ore getting plugged in. And that should be enough per minute, I think. I hope. Right, next thing is to actually get all of the sulfur outputted. Wasn't your character purple before from Hugo? Correction, I actually used to be blue, but now I'm red. And now I'm blue again. And now I'm red again. And now I'm blue again. And now I'm red again. I'm doing this just because it's Halloween time. Also, I can kind of swap around if I feel like. It's using like an OBS filter in order to get like all of the blue parts of my character red. It actually looks pretty good. Right, let's get this set up. Merger in. Ah, you won't connect. You really won't connect. That's annoying. How about now? Also no. Good grief. Anyways, welcome Hugo to the chat. Right now, I'm trying to get this stuff called Plutonium set up. And it uses a lot of uranium waste that my nuclear reactors are making. The idea is to like get rid of all of my uranium waste, ideally. By turning it all into plutonium. And then using it for a future project. However, in order to do that, I need to actually like get everything set up, which is taking a good long while. Alright, that's one lane of sulfur set up. You connected. Gagar? Galnix, I'm returning back on the topic on the trophies. Oh. But I want to ask, you don't like it, or just don't want to put it in the playlist because it's oversaturated with the remote music? Mostly for the second reason. It's mostly for the second reason. If I could, I would have every single song in my entire library in on this. Problem is that that's about 3,000 different songs. Right now, I kind of want I want the playlist to at least be a little bit more focused. So it just didn't end up working out for matching with the playlist. I don't have anything against it if that's what you're asking. I just didn't want it in my playlist. Please just don't go any further with this because I don't think this is worth a conversation. Anyways, working on getting sulfur set up. Just trying to get water in there now. Right, power is next. Anna's passing through. Hello, welcome. Can't be here for too long today, but it's wait, quick game. Yeah, you're red? I am red now. That's what I'm doing. I am red now. Put on an OBS filter, and now I'm red. It's very cool. Let's see, is this gonna line up? No, it's not. Fix that. Yeah, Anna, I am working on getting some plutonium stuff set up, which is like getting rid of a lot of the nuclear waste that is made from my reactors and getting that transferred to something different. Something more usable. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Oh, what if you turn purple for Christmas and explode for New Year's Eve? Oh no, I might turn another different color depending on what I feel like. It might be interesting if I can like set this up so that I can swap between the colors really often. Right. Although I think for like a Christmas scenario, no water. What? Why you no water? Water. Where is water? There it is. Right. You powered. Pumped up. I am thinking on though trying to make something for Christmas. I just need to actually spend some time in getting that working. That'd be cool if I could get that so functional. Oh, also, I tried to figure out if I could like rig my mug, I guess, is like the best way I can say it. Trying to figure out how I can get that to work. And I legitimately thought about having just a separate instance of my Vidot program, the one I use for my avatar, and then having like some button combination specifically for like accessories that can come up. I think that would actually be kind of cool, and that would be kind of what I want. But the problem is, every time that I try to run Vidot, I can't run a separate instance of it. Well, I can, but the name isn't different. Because the name isn't different, OBS doesn't see it as a different program. So whenever I try to open the two, it kind of confuses them, and then I have to go through and like say, no, this is this window, and this is that window. So I could probably like make an accessories thing, but I need to spend some time to like get that to be working good. H is back on your ult. Who are you? I'm sorry, I'm losing track of who's who at this point with how many people have ults. Oh, you're a I heart Dean. Okay. Well, welcome back on then. Alright. Weirdness, the stream is lagging, or was? Ah, god damn it. Yeah. Let's see. Let me check something really quick. YouTube is complaining to me right now. It says, you need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 1920 by 1082, which is not supported in this configuration. The expected resolution is 1920 by 1080. For some reason, let's see, higher than the recommended, but what the hell is going on? Alternatively, maybe someone's like streaming a movie or something right now. Yeah, good grief. Okay, I don't think I can actually fix it this stream, but for sure next stream I'll have like that set up again and get that working. It's just we're gonna have to deal with it for now. Unfortunate. Shows me for wanting to have ultra low latency and wanted to be like very interactive with my audience. I don't mind, just saying. Oh well, it might not mind too much to you, but it minds to me. I want to get that fixed. As far as I know, just I did set like the latency to ultra low, so my guess is since Yeah, whatever. I'll just do something like with that later. Dark Fountain didn't go as planned. Uh-oh. What did you do? Okay. Let's see. Last thing to do. That ready and have a buffer on top. Oh, yeah. I don't have the energy to get up there. There we go. Let's see, so we'll do that. Failed to escape before it opened, and now H is trapped. Uh-oh. Well, now you gotta go seal the Dark World fountain, but unfortunately only Chris can do it. Dean, let's test the stream delay. When you see my message, just read it out. Okay. I believe the delay is like 5 seconds right now. It's not H's job. Hi. That's as fast as I can respond to that. Yeah. Right, next thing I gotta do is get pumps ready to get all the sulfur up. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds. Yeah, I figured. H is the god of that dark world. Interesting, but okay. Right, let's see, get that pump set up. Is sulfur coming through? It is. Wonderful. And continues to come through. Good. Right, so as soon as I get the sulfur up here, I'll have the nitrogen, or nitric acid as well. Once that gets ready, combine it with... I need to go through and do silica as well, shoot. I do have a bunch of quartz, though. Like, a lot of spare quartz, so I should be able to make it. H wants to go home. But why do you want to go home? You're the god of that world. I don't understand. Why did you make a dark fountain then? It's scary. You shouldn't open up a dark fountain then. You don't just open up dark fountains with no negative consequences. Is sulfur coming in yet, or is it just waiting? It's not a lot. What's up with you? Oh, you're going nowhere. Okay. Ah, that's where it stops. Okay, there we go. Clipping may occur, Dean. Oh, really? You know what I think about that clipping? No. It ain't clipping. It's not clipping. Who cares about clipping anyway? I certainly don't. Sometimes. A rocket darkener kicked me in the sillies. Maybe, don't. Help, H. I can't help you. You're in a dark world of your own creation. You're gonna have to figure out your way out of it. Right, that should get the sulfur acid up here. Neat! Next up is quartz. And, let's see. quartz used to create silica, and I needed about 500 silica. So 500 silica, divide that by 37.5 is approximately 13 constructors worth. I'll go for 14. And going off of that, I think I needed 22 and a half. So I need about 300 quartz. Okay. That's not too bad. Age is so lost. Hey, does anyone know how to navigate a dark world? Asking for a friend. Right. I'm gonna get some quartz. Find me, please. I don't think we can. Where did you put the dark world? It's in New Orleans? Well, if anyone's in New Orleans and you see a dark fountain, maybe go help out H. What? Just some. If you're just joining, H has opened up a dark fountain in New Orleans. So I asked for anyone in New Orleans. Go help out H, I guess. I don't want to wait, and I'm trapped. Well, that's what happens when you trap yourself in a dark fountain. You gotta wait for like someone to help you, or you can figure it out yourself. One or the other. It might be a while though. I don't know when, when the next person who is just so happened to be watching the stream is also in New Orleans. Also, new belt texture. Oh yeah, specifically for Mark 6 belts. Or Mark 6 belts, they have like a cool conveyor lifter texture, which does look really cool. Or just wait for Chris and State and Susie. That's another option, yeah. Let's see, I needed 7, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, that's 14 in total, which is what I needed. Right, this is for all of the silica. Silica. Splitter ready. H is now sad because they are lost. You're not lost. You're right there. In the dark world that you created. Not pro. Why did you make a dark world though? You knew the risks, and now you have to face the consequences. Okay. Right, next thing is actually getting all of these powered up. I'm hoping I actually get this done by the end of the stream, which actually I might be able to. Maybe. Okay. So now I just need to actually plug this into something. There we go. And making silica. Wonderful. I'm going to just... I'm going to just have this as an output go into a storage bin for now. Alright, so I got silica, I got nitric acid, I also have nitrogen... Or I have, let's see, I have nitric acid, sulfur acid, as well as silica. So I should start to be able to get all the blenders required for this. So I needed, I think it was 20. 20 blenders for non-fissile uranium and all the other stuff. Alright, so that's what I'm going to be making. And then I'm going to need to also be making a lot of particle accelerators. I think it was like 10 or something. Right. Let's get started on the next step in the procedure. Do I actually want it... Do I want it directly here, or do I want it like off to the side? HH escaped? Ooh, wow. JK. Why would you JK about that? Oh, joy, I'm out of motors. No joy, actually. That's bad, because I needed motors in order to get this blender to work. Okay, let's see. I guess I could either wait for my depots to resupply, but it doesn't seem like there was any items coming into it. No, there's like no items coming into it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, right. Looks like I'm just gonna have to make some. Ugh. Have to actually craft in Satisfactory. Oh, 3 people are running after me. That's actually Chris and Susie. And Ralsei, I'm guessing. Can you confirm their appearances? I don't want to look behind me. Well, you're gonna have to be brave and look behind you for at least a minute. Or at least 2 seconds, maybe. In the meantime, I'm gonna do something extremely important. Make motors. Because I need motors in order to make these things. Alright, so here we are. Making motors. This might take a while. What if it's demons and somehow got into the dark world? I think they would be darkners if they got into the dark world, and not demons. Maybe they might look like them, but who knows? Here we are, making motors. Wait, are you a Darkener? No, I'm a Minecrafter. I'm from Minecraft. I thought we made that lore very official. But if we think about it, in actuality, no, in IRL. I'm a Minecraft character from Minecraft. There's nothing weird about it. Alrighty. Not your OC. Fine, fine. You want the truth? You want the truth? I'll turn off the green screen really quick. I'm in Minecraft. I'm an actual Minecraft character. This was all just a green screen right behind me. I don't know how else I can convince you I'm a Minecraft character. It's just going insane. Oh, you should probably stop. Stop going insane right now. It's not good for your mental health. I love mining and crafting in Minecraft. Except, I'm not in Minecraft. I'm actually in Satisfactory and I'm just crafting. This is all that I'm doing. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. I thought I had like a whole factory. Oh, no wonder I'm not getting anything. It's because my vehicles were deadlocked at one point. I actually need to go fix that, I guess, in order to get my motor production fixed. You said you were a PNG. No? I never said that. I specifically wasn't it was a PNG. Alright, I need to go back to my base. And actually, like, fix a problem of mine. You're being sus. You're the one that's being chased by 3 people in a dark world. Wait, am I a darkener? No. You're a lightener. A lightener. Alright, where is this deadlock at? There is no deadlock. What? Hold on. Alright, what is going on here, if anything? Nothing, they figured it out. Cool. What about over here? Are you... Okay. Wait a second, you actually have a lot more electro control rods than you are able to use. I have an idea. Because I need to actually use a bunch of these. What are you going to do after the stream? Relax, basically. I'm not going to do anything after the stream. Let's see. So actually, really quick, I need to think about this. So this is using a lot of electro control rods, and it's not being used currently because... Why? It's because these things are actually full, and this isn't on. There we go. There's someone threw a big axe at you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's Susie. Let's see, I probably could set this up to drone port it over, but I don't want this to be connected that much, because that might actually cause a problem later down the line. I might still make it down there. Well, I think I'll go along with this. But yeah, answer on what I'm doing after the stream. I've got like a job that I gotta go to later tonight, and that's also why I don't stream as much on the weekend as much as I'd like to stream like at night. I've got a job to do later today, so I gotta go to that. Okay, I gotta also figure out like where all my motors are, because let's see, stators. Are there motors here? Motors! Yoink! My motors now. Alright, now I gotta get all the way back to the reactor area, which shouldn't be too difficult. I have a portal. Let's see, this is the correct one. There we go. Right. So I got the motors for the blenders now, which is cool. Now I need to get the rest of the blenders actually made, which I need about 10 more, I think so. Then I gotta hook everything up, which that'll take its own amount of time. Anna, I can save her a little while, hee. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by, Anna. How delightful, being sick and having crazy allergies. Oh, I can relate to that. I at least have the crazy allergies part. And instead they weren't able to stay for most of the Deltarune lesson. Let's play. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm still shocked that you're red, though. Well, I'm red now. That's my mood, I guess. Would you rather a different color? Because that's an option. What's the change for? Suits you well, though. Idea, though, is it's mostly for Halloween. Like, the idea was that I would just turn red for Halloween. And that's kind of what I want to do. What colors are there? Oh, every color, actually. Because this whole thing is actually just a filter. So, I can actually go into the filter thing, and then I can press this button. So, that's an option. Yeah, I can just, like, hook up any color I want. It might take me a bit, though. HH, please don't leave me, I'm scared. Oh yeah, HH is stuck in a dark world right now, and I don't know how to help them. They're, like, stuck in some dark world in New Orleans or something like that. Anyways, Anna, just to kind of catch you up on what I've been doing. Plutonium. Getting plutonium made and functional so that I can use it for future projects. But mostly just so I can get rid of all of the uranium waste that I have built up. And that's what I'm doing. HH, I think the axe of rodent freak lost me. You fool! That was Susie. Probably. Was the axe thrower person, did they have purple hair? If they did, that was Susie. Yes, well, that was Susie. There's no other. That we know of. Let's see. That, okay, I actually needed like one more lane. There we go. I don't think Susie is 7 feet tall. Huh. 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 Sorry, I'm being kidnapped for this stream. I'll let you, tell me about the colors later. See, I'm gonna mention it. Okay, well, see ya. HH is more important. Well... Look, HH, really. You should, like, try to figure stuff out for yourself instead of being scared. 'Cause it seems like some people are after you. Wouldn't, do you know exactly what they are? Or, like, their whole motive is? Actually, moreover, why did you go into the Dark World to begin with? I know you wanted to in general, but, like, where did you go to cause the Dark World to be like that? Don't do that. Being chased by a monster, a goat, and a blue guy. Doth thou notteth knoweth Chrissy, Susie, and Rarse when thine see them? Next time on Dark World. Hey Chris, it seems like there's someone over there. And they're running away. Why are they running away? I don't know. Oh wait, it's a Lightner. We need to help them out. Nope, they're just running away now. Why are they running away? We're trying to help. Susie, you're looking really scary. I know, I'm trying to, like, get over there, but I can't help it. I'm being intimidating. Well, maybe we should work on that, Susie. I guess we should later. Also, there's, like, a lot of steam coming up. Goodness. Ah, what? Grief. I love putting up pillars in a very precise and rhythmic fashion. I love pillars. Good grief. I think I got that set up correctly. Plugged into power, so this actually has power to work. There's like a lot of steam here, goodness. HH thinks it's a Smurf. That took a while for me to respond to. Oh well. Using microphone because keyboard on phone broke. Hey, get back here. No, get away to me. Bear only trying to help. No, not your. How'd you break your keyboard? Mic is breaking. No, it's just speech to text is really inaccurate. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Right, so non-fissile uranium. Oh, heck. This makes water as a byproduct. Heck. Ah. I say heck because now I gotta get rid of the water. Where's some limestone? Is there some limestone nearby? Actually, maybe I can turn some spare quartz into limestone using the MAM. Wait, shoot, now I gotta get stuff up here for like MAM stuff. Get grief, what have I done? Is there any limestone nearby? Yes, but some ways away. Actually, no, I forgot. I actually have a limestone node being used over here. I shall bring it up to the top. You got it working again, but still being chased. That's pretty impressive that you can work on it while being chased. I can't believe you were able to get out of there without much issue. You're just cool like that. Alrighty. Alright, get this set up and plug that into the wall. And I'm just not even going to deal with conveyor holes. There we go. And set that ready. HH wants some help. I don't think I can help. Like, HH, if you're contacting me about help with your problems in a dark fountain, I think you have more pressing issues. Mostly because you're in a dark fountain. I'm not the dark fountain expert. You should like figure that out. Anyways, I gotta do some math. So there's 20 of these. Multiply that 15 is 300. Let's see. I need to get, where is it? Wet concrete, and that requires 100 water. I'm just gonna make 3 of these refineries, just so I can get rid of the water as quick as possible. Actually, I think it's good that I brought some concrete up here, because I actually do think I need it for later. Same with the quartz, because I think I could turn that into like iron and coal, even though I don't think I need it too much. Whatever. It feels like they're going to faint from all the running. Again, please go, like, actually care about the fact that you're in a dark world. Well, we can't do anything to help you. Besides, like, you crying for help going to New Orleans. Well, we got some people in New Orleans, and they're not helping, apparently. Because they don't know where it is. Maybe there isn't a dark fountain at all. Maybe you've been lying and role-playing this entire time, and have been lying the entire time. You can find me. No, I can't. I'm nowhere near you at all. Maybe you're not in a dark fountain. Hmm. Alright, get those plugged in. That's ready. Alright, so now I gotta get... Let's see, I want to get rid of this, I think. Actually, how much? I think it's about 240 concrete, is that correct? 80 times 3? 240, yeah. And then that extra bit is just to like get rid of whatever's left. So it's actually about that much. I'm just thinking a lot. See, I need to get all of the water sent over here, which that shouldn't be too difficult. But I also want to make sure I can actually get rid of all of the concrete and set up a merger into Awesome Sink setup. And let's see. Awesome Sink is ready. I'll have a smart splitter put up. Unidentified goes over and overflow goes into Awesome Sink. Get that connected to power. Here we go. And as for everything else, that'll get plugged into a storage bin. That can't be placed there because it's encroaching on an object's clearance. Fine, I'll place it here. Okay, that's set up and ready. All these conveyor belts are connected to. Power is ready. I just gotta get all the water hooked up. Right. I was just thinking about something. Alright, let's plug in these pipes here, and each one of these lanes has one pipe to kind of plug into, and then they all get plugged into the same thing. Then that'll all go directly to the wet concrete. It all will be well. Definitely. So, I guess a random project that I've gotten myself into recently. I'm thinking on going through all of the streams that I did for Delta Room and trying to find some good clips here and there. But main one that I want to do is get all of the Queen lines all in one video, because I think that'd be kind of funny. I had a lot of fun voicing Queen during the streams, so I kind of want to have like a video showing that off more. Might take a while to actually get all set up, because apparently, even though I like did everything correct and recorded, let's see, not just the stream recording, but also the gameplay, but also my voice. So I have like a lot of recording stuff set up for that. Problem I have found is that the other recording software I used in order to get the gameplay independent of OBS, the Steam recording feature, it bugged out and didn't actually record everything correctly. It's just all stuttering for some reason. So that's a bit of an issue. And that was, what's weird is that the stuttering problem wasn't with the first couple streams that I did. It just started doing that for some reason recently. Random guy that joins live. I think he fainted, probably. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Right now, I am trying to get some stuff called Plutonium set up. Because I have like a... Or he died, yeah, one or the other. Anyways, I have like this whole like nuclear reactor set up here. And a slight problem with having a lot of nuclear reactors is that they make a lot of uranium waste. Right now, I'm trying to use that waste for something. Because I can't, like, get rid of it. I have to, like, manufacture it into something. That's what I'm doing. To do that, it makes plutonium. Plutonium fuel rods. I think he's dead. Oh. Huh. Maybe. Maybe unconscious. They were asking really desperately for assistance. And I'm like, I can't help. You're gonna have to help yourself. Oh, they're not dead. HH isn't dead. Neat. Also problem. Steam. Anyways, finishing up the talk I was mentioning, Steam recordings didn't work very well. So, I think things should still be okay. I can still get the actual video done. I'm just gonna have to redo some of the background footage. Now, I could use, like some of the stream recording, and that might work out, but I kind of want, like, the pure gameplay recording. Shard's back. Hello. Oh, he took a nap. Oh, I hope it was a good nap. What's going on anyway from a random guy? Like I mentioned, I'm working on getting, like, refinement stuff set up in the Satisfactory world. It's for a future project that I got planned, where I transport water across the entire world, but I need, like, a lot of power. And why are you enraged? Am I enraged? Oh yeah, I am. I'm no longer enraged. But it's an OBS overlay that, like, changed my whole all of the blue parts of my character to red. I kind of like it. I did it for Halloween stuff because I think that would look kind of cool. What's going on anyway? No, with the H guy. Oh, H opened up a dark fountain, which is a thing that basically opens up like a world to Narnia kind of thing. It's based off of Deltarune. Anyways, they opened one up thinking that, I'm going to have so much fun in here. But then they ended up going somewhere entirely different or something. And they're panicking trying to get out of there. And I'm like, well, where are you at? New Orleans? Oh, okay. Anyone in New Orleans going to help? And I guess not. Also, I'm pretty sure there were people chasing after H. Those are real? Yeah. Maybe. As real as me being in Minecraft playing Satisfactory. That seems pretty real. Right, so all the water outputs get sent over to the refineries. Then we gotta get everything else set up. Yeah. Right, uranium waste needs to go into all of these first, I think. Random guy wants to open one now. I wouldn't suggest it going off of the terrible time that that H had. I wouldn't recommend it. You don't have friends though. Oh. Well, that sucks. You should get some of those somewhere. somewhere. I don't know where. Gosh, the amount of steam here is actually excessive. Try out the DC? What DC? I was banned from DC? Aw. Want to know something? I guess there's always something to know. What do you want to tell? You have been pranked this whole time. What? What do you mean we've been pranked? Heh. Grief. Oh, you're the same guy? Why the alts? I don't understand why the alts. Why is it always alts? Why? Why? Wait, I need to have this the other way around. You're a bored teen. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I mean, you could watch my stream, but I'm sure not everybody wants to be here and watch somebody just like placing splitters and such forever. But we can just talk about random stuff. That's an option. You can't judge. You used to prank people as a teen. I didn't. Maybe as like a joke thing, but yeah, my teenage life wasn't that interesting. Let's see. So this goes 4 up. Oh. Also, the Cybertruck thing is true. You actually saw one. Okay. I believe that. I did see one day. It was like, it was one time, me and my family were traveling, like, really far north in order to go see the eclipse. That happened in April. And on our way up there, we actually saw a Cybertruck. Like, that was cool. Like a singular Cybertruck though, but there's a reason why you don't see those things on the road very much. They look like a cardboard cutout, more like just a heckin' metal box. It's just painted brown. Just paint it brown, and then that's it. Actually, no. All you got to do is just leave it out in the rain for a while, because it rusts really easily. Then it turns brown after that. Ha ha ha. Getting all that set up. Looks like I have this a little too far away, but I think that should be okay. At the end of the world, I have my splitters slightly farther away. They need to have other colors other than just plain metal. I mean, that's kind of the point. It's just the entire thing is made of metal. That's set up. What I feel they needed to do was I don't know, have a functioning product that was actually, like, good. I mean, it can be really cool, but I don't feel like anyone can sell me a Cybertruck. I'm not looking for a truck. I'm just looking for a car that works. And that's not a vehicle that works at all. That thing has actually been, like, recalled a number of times just because of how many failures there were. Food on the table. Hello. Hello, food on table. What kind of food do you have on that table? Actually, what kind of food is that? I could look at the profile picture. Oh, it's some spaghetti, as well as some other random stuff. Oh, that's cute. Random guy is starving. Well, you should go eat some food. There might be food in the fridge. Possibly. You can go check it out. Anyways, yeah, welcome food on table to the chat. I am currently getting a lot of science done. So much science. Incomprehensible amount of science. Also placing a whole bunch of these splitters. Alright. Random guy, here's a fun fact. Did you know... I did not know. Anyways, food on the table. Random guy that joins, lives, wants to eat me, I think. Well, you are food on table. That might be a good idea. If you are what you say you are, and you are indeed food on table, then maybe some people could benefit from having food on that table. Let's see. Battle of Stalingrad. What? Why are you bringing that up again? And they sometimes had to eat people. That's kind of cruel. I thought you forgot. I didn't. I don't think I wanted to remember. Let's see, can I put you like that? Yeah, kinda. We'll do that for now. Okay, so that's all of the splitters done, I think. So there's this one, that one, that one. Okay, so yeah, that's 3. The B-29 was the super bomber of World War II. Why are you bringing up these facts? I mean, they're facts. You can't really disregard them as facts, but like, why are you bringing these up? This isn't a World War II channel. This is me playing Satisfactory and like whatever else I want to do. Okay, so that's the solid setup. Now I gotta actually get like all of the liquid parts set up as well, which is gonna be annoying, because I don't have like a lot of room. I didn't really give myself a lot of room, but oh well. Hi, Ender. Hi, food. Discord says you like to read about things. I like reading too much into things. I like thinking a lot. Right now I don't want to think all that much. I just want to make a factory. Let's see. I might actually be able to place this on these poles, probably? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I want to. Well, think about your factory being used for manufacturing things. I mean, it's whatever. I want to focus on that right now. Okay, so that's not gonna work, I think. How does this look? That can kind of work. Why are people telling me to wake up? I know I'm awake though. Y'all being weird. Food on table isn't real, but you're food on table. How are you not real? I don't understand. But the food is on the table. I don't get it. Not this again. I have 90 alternate accounts. Well, why don't you use them? Boost my ratings or something. But don't actually. That actually kind of hurts if like 90 people suddenly come in and are like, wow, this is so cool, and then they never come back. It actually hurts ratings. So, it's funny. Use this power wisely, though. Imagine World War III happens today. It won't be today. So I don't think I want to imagine that, though. Best Minecraft mod you played? Good question. Haven't really played a whole lot of modded Minecraft in a while, but Create is probably one of the best recent ones. There's a lot of good ones out there, I think, but Create is definitely one of the best currently. Well, that, let's see. Create and all of the various add-ons that they're trying to do, like clockwork in order to get physics in the game, as well as just like flying machinery. I think those are sick, and I want to get into that at some point. I don't know when I will, though. I'm kind of waiting on them to like get it done as much as possible. Good old waiting for them to get it done sickness. Even though it's already like kind of available, I'd rather wait for them to get as much of it done as possible. Create is good. It is very good. So many things are good. Although vanilla mods, I've actually recently gotten a whole bunch of new vanilla mods. And it's just to make everything a whole lot cooler. Like, Distant Horizons is really nice. It allows you to basically have infinite render distance while, like, having really good performance. You can make automated farms in Create. Oh, yes. That is also why Create is good, because Minecraft requires so many farms. If you ever see a guy named Change, do not play it. It will ruin your life. A game named Change. Changed. Okay. I'll look out for it. Thank you for warning me. It's a very odd warning to just kind of bring out of the blue, but okay. Let's see. Ender likes playing Hytale recently, or what was it? Hypixel recently. It ruined my life, and I just want to keep you sane. Oh, okay. I guess I just won't check it out. Do not play. Why? What's so bad about it? If it's so bad, what's so bad about it? It's a kink game. Oh. So, why bring that up? Is kind of my question. Why bring it up now? I just feel it's kind of weird to bring it out of the blue. Because I want to keep you safe. Thanks? Thank you, I guess? I've been playing for 4 hours. Well, not quite. I need like 30 more minutes, and then it'll be like 4 hours. Let's see. Alright, that's all of the sulfuric acid together. Now I gotta get the nitric acid set up. Oh, wait, I gotta get these merged together. It's the one game that made you... What? One game made you go insane. Okay. Others I will not speak of ever again. Oh. Okay. Why did you bring this up randomly, though? Ah. Alright, I think I should be able to do. Let's change the topic. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know what else to talk about, though. But preferably not that. seeing as that it's a bad thing to talk about for some reason. Because of how, like, odd it is. I don't want to go insane anymore. Well, don't go insane. Easy. Okay, I gotta figure out how to, like, get everything. I think I'll have the nitric acid going in on a different direction. How about what Deltarune? How about what Deltarune is? Because it sounds interesting and I might get it. Oh, do you not know what Deltarune is? Deltarune is a game made by a creator called Toby Fox. And the game itself is... It's kind of like, well, it is an RPG. I kind of think the story, or like the gameplay itself is more story-driven with like every now and again there's like really good gameplay elements. But I think the main drive for the game itself is the lore within it. That's what everyone's like super obsessed about. That and the characters. Like the characters is like really, really nice too. Character developments, plot point payoffs, they're just really nice. I even had like a couple streams where I just like play through the whole game several times and I'm voicing some of the characters. And I had a lot of fun with that. As Random Guy said, the game is not finished technically, but it supposedly will be eventually. Wait. Oh, well, that's going to be in the way. Is that also in the way for everything else? No, it's just that one. Ow. Joy. There's lag. No, the lag. Not the lag again. Alright, I need to get these out of the way. But yeah, you can get Deltarune on Steam currently, and it is free. But I warn you, it is several hours. There are, let's see, there's going to be 7 chapters for the game. But currently, there is only 2, and those 2 are free for everyone to play on. Random Guy's like 2 seconds behind you. There should be like a hit and go to live, or like go to live segment or something. Oh yeah, something else about Deltarune. Got really good songs. Like, really good songs. Like, this one's playing as well. And that one's from Deltarune. You have Deltarune music now. Yes. What about Overkill, I think? You mean Ultra Kill. Is my assumption of what you mean. Ultra Kill is also pretty good. But, let's see. It's an extremely intense game, because, it's very fast paced. You have to... let's see. The game wants you to be extremely good at it. So it hits you with like a lot of challenges to make you get better at hand-eye coordination, as well as just get good syndrome in general. The lore itself isn't like the selling point, but it has like really good gameplay. Like, I swear it is like really, really good. It's like Doom. Like the gameplay of Doom in terms of like you have a ton of different weapons that you can switch from, but like without the idea that you need to limit yourself with ammo, so you can just go wild and do a lot of crazy stuff with it. In fact, the developers like encouraging crazy builds, crazy building combos. But yeah, I think Ultra Kill is also something really cool to check out. But it is very difficult. Although there is like difficulty settings that you can modify to make it easier or harder on yourself depending on what you really want to do. And it mostly just changes like how much damage all of the enemies do, how fast the enemies are as well. It has really good difficulty modifiers. Let's see. Random guy, have you ever played on a piano before? I mean, I personally have played one just so I can say that I played on a piano. But I don't know how to actually, like, do all the note stuff on a piano. I just kind of have a general idea of how to play it, but I don't, like... you won't see me be confused for a pianist, basically. I'm going through a lot of steam right now. Goodness. Alright. So get that plugged in. But yeah, both Ultrakill and Deltarune are games that I would recommend checking out at some point. Deltarune has like really good story, but also like a lot of secrets. And I think that's also what draws a lot of people in, is the amount of secrets that are in the game. Because you have to like... You have to try out a lot of different stuff in order to kind of see everything. But it does feel very worth the more you go into it. Supposedly, next chapters are coming out soon-ish. Whatever soon is in this case. Did you know Deltarune began development in 2012? I did. Toby kind of mentioned that, a developer of the game. He wanted to make Deltarune first, but the problem that he found is that he didn't know how to exactly make a game of that scale. So, his answer? Make Undertale. Which, that got released in 2015, if I recall. And that was an insane game that came out. Similar to Deltarune. It was just basically the predecessor. And, it was also a good game. Alright, let's see. I need to get stuff settled. I think that's the first game, aka Undertale. Yeah. Wait, yeah, this is correct. I need to get this set up. That's what I thought. It looks similar to Undertale. Yeah, because it's made by the same guy. Made by Tobafaworks. Although this time, let's see, from Undertale, he made the game basically on his own. He did have some help with art from a artist called Temmie, who is also the name of an enemy in the game, which is kind of cute. Let's see. But, let's see, Toby this time in Deltarune has a whole team on his back working on the game. He's got a whole localization team, artists, level designers as well, bug testers, all that kind of stuff. Like, he has a team working on it. So hopefully he's able to get the game out someday. Alright. I think I should be able to, like, buff this up a bit. Should be just fine. But yeah, if you were interested in Undertale at all, check out Deltarune. It's a really good, like, next generation of Undertale kind of game. Right, so update, nuclear waste is set up, that's cool. Next thing I need to do is get the silica plugged in. Not too difficult, I just need to plug it in. Done. Let's see, I'm gonna get that sped up too. I bet Toby just spanned random keys for Queen's name like that. Well, actually, if you look at it very closely, it actually could be used for Queen. Like, there's Q, U, E, E, N. Wait, shoot, there's actually Queen in there. Like, there's actually, like, Queen's name in that. I don't know why it took me that much to actually see it. Wow. Oh, yeah, look, there's Queen in the name. Oh, I see it, yeah. I just now saw it, too. Wyvern's here. Hello, Mr. Activity Spilling Beans. I have returned. Welcome. I am currently doing stuff. Manufacturing. Non-fissile uranium. Everything is being radioactive right now. Let's see. Where? Okay, you're there. But yeah, right now I'm trying to get plutonium developed. Get that like functional before the end of the stream. Manufacturing, not Manhattan, but the Bonix project. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, non-fissile uranium is here. Next step I gotta do is get them all into particle accelerators? No, I need to get them all to assemblers first. Did you know that did you know that Q5Q4EX7YY2E9N is Lancer's adoptive mother? Yeah. Queen said so at the end of the recruitment round. Yeah, there's like little secrets like that in the game that you can only find if you do like very specific stuff. I'm just on her bios, didn't know that. Yeah, that's actually where it's mentioned that Queen is Lancer's adoptive mother. Because if you recruited everybody and then go talk to King, the Spade King, like over where his cell is. Okay, I think I need to go actually connect some merger back to this. If you go talk with Queen, or if you go talk with King, Queen will barge in and just kind of mention that, oh yes, I am actually his mother, says Queen. In referring to Lancer. But King was like, when was that decided? And Queen is like, arbitrarily, right now. So, right at that very moment, I guess, Queen just became Lancer's adoptive mother. And 2 vehicles are deadlocked. Yay! I love it when my vehicles are deadlocked. So amazing. Right, I need to actually do something with all this non-fissile uranium, which is turn it into uranium pellets, which requires assemblers. Let's see, what is the recipe for that? Give me a... I did all the calculations up to this point. Let's see, 10 Wait, no, I need pellets. How do I make pellets? Oh, yeah, this is the part for particle accelerators. Good grief. Wyvern. Cope update on the Cthulhu computer. I'm growing it's angry. End it before it ends you from Shard. Imagine someone makes Queen IRL. Not sure what would happen there. Okay, actually, I need particle accelerators first. How many of this am I making? I think it was 1,000. I think so. Put it away. Bury it. Let's see. I needed... Okay, 1,000 non-fissile uranium, and then I need 10 particle accelerators, because it needs 100 per of them. Alright, so... actually, I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to go check on something really quick. I might actually be streaming it for a lot longer than I had planned, but I feel like I can actually get this plutonium stuff set up soon. I need to go check up on something. I will be right back. Right, okay. I am back now. Right, back to doing this stuff. I am back now. Alright, I'm gonna give myself about 1 more hour, I think, and then I'll work on... Or I think... Work on this for about 1 more hour, and then I've got to go after that. I think is what I'm gonna be doing. Dean, I found a monitor for 120 to replace the one with Cthulhu. It's a Samsung S3. Well, I guess preferably you would rather not have the Cthulian one. That's my assumption, unless you want a Cthulian monitor. I think he's coming for me. Did you know in Spamton's song there's a secret lyric that says, I think it's coming for me, answer the phone, I can't explain, it's like all alone. Pulls the strings and make them ring till your heart gets ripped out. It's kind of hard to tell what he actually says, but I think it's like breaks out or something like that. It's hard to say. Right. I kind of knew about that. Well, whatever. I got the Spamton plushie. He makes that noise every now and again. Right, so next task that I gotta do is get 10 particle accelerators set up in order to turn that... Hold on, what do I need? Oh yeah, I needed nuclear waste for that, that's right. Okay, come on. Let me place. Thank you. I think that should be okay. I don't think it's enough space, but I'll work with this for now. Particle accelerators. Oh, it actually might be enough space. Maybe. I think if I, like, angle it in this way. If I, like, flip these around, actually. Correct? Yeah, I think so. About the S3 and it's coming tomorrow. Oh, neat. Cool. Very cool. Hopefully you won't get a Cthulian one to replace it. Alright, so this is 6 so far, which is not enough. I need 4 more. Alright. Let's add some more foundations. What's 20 times 2? Hold on, is that 20,000? Or is that 20 with a period? Or is that decimal? Actually, I'm gonna guess that's like 1,000. Never mind, messed up. If you're going off of it being 20,000, 20,000 times 3, that's 60,000. Okay, 1, 2. Ah, and I need to put some more over here. No, I'm falling. No, 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 no. Give me back up. No. Eh. Alright, there we go. Next thing I gotta do is actually get power connected to this, which... Vehicles are deadlocked again? Derg. I think I'll just take the power output from here and send it over to the accelerators. Alright, that's connected over to the other guy. Okay, trying to think about what a steal, 33% off, and originally it was $180. It was to replace the one with Cthulhu's angry brother. Cthulhu's angry brother. Well, I think that is a good deal. Especially since, you know, we don't have Cthulhu in that one, right? Alright, set you up. Is that plugged in correct? Okay, it is. Alright, so I just need 2 more. There we go. Alright, and tell it to make plutonium pellets. Anyways, once I get this done, which... Oh shoot, this is only to make the plutonium pellets, actually. I need to get, like, a whole other set of stuff set up. Oh, heck. It's just for the plutonium pellets, good grief. I need, like... Okay, I'm thinking about this. There is an alt recipe that I can use that uses pressure conversion cubes instead of, like, the normal recipe. What was that one? What was that recipe? I need to check this. It only needs half of one. I could... Oh! I need 100 assemblers if I want to... If I want to match that energy. Oh, geez. I don't think I have 100 assembler. I don't think I have 100 assemblers worth is what I'm trying to say. Oh! Oh, good grief. Am I correct? No, I need 5... Let's see, so after I get the plutonium pellets and throw in a ton of concrete, it makes half of that into cells, so that's 500. Okay, so I actually will need 50 assemblers in order to make the uranium fuel rods in that case. If I use... oh shoot, this is actually like way more than I was thinking. Oh no. Okay, so... yeah, so it's I need 50 assemblers or 75 manufacturers? I think? I think so. No, half of 75, which is like 30-something manufacturer, and then I can use that for the plutonium fuel rods on the base recipe, or if I get the pressure conversion cubes, then it's 50 for the assemblers, which sounds like a lot, but I do have blueprints that can allow me to set that up it up in an instant, basically. Like, let's see, so that's 18 per blueprint, and let's see, I need 50, divide that by 18, I need about 3-ish, which actually would be fine if I could just go for the 3-ish. So that's actually not too bad, since I have an assembler set up for that, but I need to make sure I get the pressure conversion cubes, of which requires its own insane manufacturing cost. But, luckily, way over my other base, I do have pressure conversion cubes getting made, and those are for... let's see, those are for the thermal propulsion units that aren't actually being used at the moment, but they're also used for nuclear pasta, although I think I'm making enough nuclear pasta that I don't really need to care about that currently. I only really use the pasta for, like, my portals. I don't really need those all the time, so I think I can have the pressure cubes off. Or, no, propulsion units off, so that I can send pressure cubes over to this facility. I think that'll work out. Also, my vehicles are in deadlock. They are constantly in deadlock. Good grief. Get off a deadlock. Play the game. Or something. But yeah, yikes from Ender. Yeah. Like, no matter what I do in this situation, it's just gonna be a yikes. Also, what is up with you? You all really just don't like this for some reason. Look, just go. What's their problem? Oh no, I'm gonna have to look into this, I guess. Right, where is my pressure conversion cube output? Windows XP? No, it's Windows 10. Okay, here they are. You're making cubes. They're being stored here. Yeah, they're being used for turbo motors, and... Okay, they're not used for these, but they are used for the turbo motors, which... I'm not really using, but I do need turbo motors for other stuff, although I think I have... Yeah, I have like a ton of stuff. Why is chat so dead? Because they just didn't feel like talking. Right, I think I'm just going to turn off production for these motors. Let's see, make it red, just so I remember. Right, so in this case, the pressure cubes are being used. The nuclear pasta is also over here, but I think it should be fine for me to just send off... let's see, I'm going to make a little drone port here. I am so lucky that I just so happen to also be making like a whole bunch of pressure cubes here. I don't exactly believe it's enough, quote unquote, to make as many plutonium rods as possible. So I'm gonna have to at some point. Let's see, where's the turbo fuel? Turbo fuel's here. Okay. At some point, I'm just gonna have to come back to this project and actually make pressure cubes specifically for plutonium development. I'm gonna have to do that before I do the big project that I want to do. Alright, pressure cubes coming in. Okay, so P-cube export. No power. Why is there no power? Oh, because the one that I plugged into didn't have any power connected to it. Fair enough. Well, let's change that. Plug it into... Not you, okay. Every time I press the live button, it lags behind till it gets 1 second. That's normal. That's entirely normal. Right, there we go. You're getting powered up. I'll put a chrome finish on you. Okay, so that's ready. I now can go back, and then I can get the pressure cubes over to the reactor face without much issue. I won't be getting turbo motors produced, but that should be fine for now. I have enough in stockpile, I don't need to worry about that. as well. How many cells do I have in stock? Oh, I have like tons of cells in stock. Wonderful. Right, back I go. Okay, back at nuclear facility. So yeah, after I get this set up, I will have to get 3 of my assembling blueprints together and get that working. Alright, so, let's see. I could have the assemblers here, but I'm not sure on that. Actually, I might have them somewhere else. You could probably remake that creepy smile and make it, I might. In fact, I could probably even do like a second level to it, maybe. That might actually be something kind of cool. I might work on that soon. I don't know when, though. Alright, so all the fissile uranium is coming to here. How do I want this distributed? I'll do a half and half. I think I'll do a half and half, so split that off. Let's see. No way this is far enough. Or close enough. Nope. But you can get to about here, actually. You set up. Oh, it's funny that it's like barely close. Alright, got that one connected. I just need to do the other side. And the vehicles are in deadlock again. Cool. That is going to be something I will work on later. Why is it that only now they're starting to get deadlocked? Because they haven't been deadlocked in forever, and now they're just forever in deadlock. Good grief. I think I will need to actually like figure out what's going on, because that's a problem. Okay. So splitter out. Splitter here as well. Oh, do I want... Oh no, that's just to get in that angle, I think. That should be okay. If you have spare buttons anyway. I do. Kinda. It's just I might need to take some time and actually make something like that. That'd be cool. Might actually think about it. I don't know when I'd make something like that, but that sounds cool. Alright, that's set up. At least for this row. Now I gotta get the others. Aren't you? Ah. And it's just the others too. That's right. Splitter set up. Not in that direction. Why did it go in that direction? I just remembered I am making actually 1,000 non-fissile uranium per minute. I need to increase flow rate of this. For the anniversary of Deltarune, you can make like a Rousey costume. Like how you were Oh, that would be cute. Oh, that'd actually be cute. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I'm trying to think about this. I might actually be able to do something like that. I don't know for certain because there's like, I need to think about. There's just stuff I need to think about. But that actually is a cute idea. I might do that. Let's see. Not splitter in that direction. I need split this direction. Get that in as well. Just with a pink scarf and green glasses. Honestly, I was more thinking of like Chapter 1 Ralsei. I kind of like how that one looked a bit more. I feel like the white of Chapter 2 Ralsei doesn't really work too well with how my system is, but I think I can probably get the black one to work. Okay, is that good? Maybe. Maybe some kind of emotes like for the creepy smile they can swap to Susie. Or just like the what I really need at some point is like a random low quality image just to kind of show up out of nowhere sometimes. Like how at one point Ralsei just gets like really confused. What? And I just have like a couple more of those. Okay, is that all of the... No, there's one more. And it's a lazy drawing, yeah. That could be an idea. I'll need to actually work on it, though. Right, next thing I need to do is get remaining... I can notify that I have more problems whenever. Let's see, I need to get nuclear waste over there now. Shouldn't be too difficult, I just kind of split this off. Send it down. But then you would need like 2 extra files. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. As much as I would like to do like cool costume changes, I'm kind of worried about like how much work that's going to take to get ready. Like, no offense, I keep thinking about how much effort it'll actually be to put into that. I could probably make like I don't know. I'll need to really think about that because that requires a bit of planning. Could probably do it for you, saves time. And it'll be free. No, I'd rather actually pay people for their hard work because getting my character to be like this much, this nice, this great, it's a bit of work. But also, I just kind of want my character to be like very sharp like this. You're just nice like that. Might not be the best thing in the future, just saying. Like, you kind of need to get paid for work, because as an artist, it's kind of hard to actually get money for your work. So even if you'll do it for free, I feel morally obligated to give you some money from that, if you were to do it. Of which, I'm not making any money, so I don't think I can. Can't really, like, hire anybody anyway. I think the other problem right now with how my my character is set up is that it's like it relies a lot on a lot of resources that I have available to me specifically. Problem with that is that I need to give everybody that works with me a bunch of resources that I have to work with, which that's going to be annoying to do. Alright, so waste skin working. Yeah. How do you die from radiation? Slowly and painfully. That's how you die from radiation. Oh, you understand now? Random guy, yeah. I very much thank you, and like anyone else out there that actually wants to, actually wants to help me in a lot of cases. It does mean a lot that people want to help. I am in no position to even like accept people's help that much. And I want to at some point. I just don't know when that'll be. I guess I could work on that at some point, but I also... Maybe when I get too big and I just can't go any bigger without getting help, then that might be the time. Wait, did you make your Minecraft skin? I did. I did make my Minecraft skin. Hold on. I also made this background as well. Made that. I made the laptop that you're looking at. I didn't make any of the textures, though. The textures for Minecraft is not here. Oh, yeah. Wait, my cup isn't here. Here's my cup. Hello, cup. But, the resource pack that I use is actually like a weird mixture of several different packs. It uses, Lithos and Fateless. Although... Both the resource packs have stuff that I like and stuff that I don't. So I like mix and match a whole bunch of them. And it's gotten a little difficult figuring out which texture goes to what. Both of the packs are honestly really good. It's just I want both of them, and the problem is that they overlap with each other a lot. So you built Minecraft. So you built in Minecraft and took a photo. Yeah. I actually like, actually for my character, I went over this when in my, how I made my PNG tuber thing. I made like a giant green screen room. And I had my character standing in it, and I just basically, like, positioned my character so that it would look good for a photo shoot. Actually, maybe I want the assemblers here. Actually, hold on. But yeah, I took a photo in Minecraft next to like a huge green screen thing. Let's see. And went into a software called Fire Alpaca, and then I made... and then I basically just like took the eyes, eyebrows, mouth, and put them on separate layers, and then got them to... I guess that's how you made your profile. I might do that. It is honestly like a really good use for that. Problem is that it's hard to get other people to work on it, because that's like, hey, can you have like all of the stuff that I do in order to make myself... Wait, shoot, I'd like make this like fairly quick. Like, the system that I have is really, really good anyway. So it's like I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just think like the whole system I got is too complicated to like get to work with other people well. If I didn't really care what my character looked like, I probably wouldn't mind having someone else doing something. But the problem is that I want my character to be in a very specific way, and I just kind of felt like the easiest way to do that is just to make it. So here we are. One day, though, I want to actually work with people on projects instead of, like, not. But it uses up your time, and that is true. That is why I mostly work around trying to make sure I get let's see. I get my stuff done somewhat efficiently so that I don't have to spend as much time, but also I don't know what... I think that's the other thing. I don't know what I can do if I do have people working with me. Which that would still be an honor to get that working, but I'm not really in a position to support other people like working for me. If I was making enough money from this YouTube job specifically, then I probably would get like other people in on it. But that would require me like paying people like hundreds of dollars, I think, because I feel if I were to pay other people to do work that I don't want to do, I feel like compensating them like hundreds of dollars. That's just a lot to think about right now. So technically, we have to make you famous. Kind of. Well, let's see. I need to get donations set up right now so I can get money that way. So I can at least like, hey, I accept donations in this way. Although I've done research, and apparently I only actually get money from YouTube from donations once a month after the donation was made. After the money was actually made, and they only actually give me the money if I made over $100 that month from donations or ad revenue alone. And I don't have ad revenue up currently, so I'm kind of worried whenever I have the donations up, I'm just not going to reach the $100 threshold, and I won't get any of that money. So that kind of sucks. Dang, yeah. So, right now, goal is to eventually reach 1,000 subscribers, which I'm pretty sure I can reach that by the end of the month. Or, not the end of this month, but like the end of the year, I think, if I keep this up. I need to think of other stuff to do, though. I could play Undertale again. I was thinking on playing Undertale again anyway, so I might do that and then bring people in that way. Although I kind of feel weird that I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna replay the games and like do this, just replaying the games. This is not a blind playthrough, so there's nothing too exciting. But I will be voicing the whole lot. That's kind of like the main thing that I'm thinking of. You should do a genocide route. I need to at some point. I haven't actually like fully done one. I know. Problem is that I know what's gonna happen. Like I know to a T. The game's been out for so many years. It's like, and also I'm just like a Undertale Deltarune fanatic, so I just kind of know everything. Bit of a problem when I'm trying to be surprised, you see. Although, I do like the idea of just like voicing all the characters, because I had fun during my Deltarune streams. Oh, this isn't getting any water. Why are you not getting any water? Or you're not transporting water? What's up? I wonder who the other 3 people are that are watching live in silence. Why are you asking, though? If they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. They just want it in the background. Okay, I think I need to get this pumped up, and that should work. Probably don't have an account. Well, that's also true, actually. If they don't have an account, they can't actually message or anything like that. That actually makes sense. I never thought about it that way. Right, are you all getting water? You're not getting water. Why are you not getting water? Weird. Okay, so, yeah, plan to get money is to do, get 1,000 subscribers for each 4,000 watch hours, because that will give me access to ad revenue, and then I'll start being able to make at least $1 instead of 0. But even still, I do need to wait like the whole I need to wait a whole month to actually get any money that I made a month ago, which is kind of weird. So it's not really viable for me to make money off of YouTube, basically. But I could get a job elsewhere. I do have a job, technically. I just kind of want to get some other job. If you get 1,000 watch hours, you get money. No, it's 4,000. It's actually 4,000 watch hours. I need to reach 4,000. Right, let's see. Really quick, I need to think about this. So for in case plutonium sells, I need a ton of assemblers, but I also need a ton of concrete. Then stream for 4,000 hours. Maybe as like a marathon stream, I could do something like that. I don't know what I would do as a marathon, though. Let's see, how many plutonium pellets am I actually making? You got like 3 devices that can watch, and watch. That is an option. Although I would prefer real people be watching me. That's just a preference thing. Let's see. Okay, I might actually not need as many assemblers as I think I do. I mean, feel free to help me in that way, but I don't condone it though, because I'd rather like actual real people be watching me. But that's just me. All right, so I have 1,000 non-fissile uranium coming in, and that's actually making only 300 pellets. It's probably not as much. Okay, yeah, this actually might be decent. Actually, it's still a lot now that I look at the ratios. Okay, so I'm making 1,000 of that. And then that... Wait, shoot. Why do I keep forgetting what everything is? Okay, so 100 for 30, so that's actually 300, yes. So 300... Let's see... Divide that by 10 is 30 assemblers. Okay. You get more watch time because I watch all the time. Thank you for that. Let's see, so 30... 20 times 30 is 600 concrete. Ah, good grief. I love concrete. I love it so much. I love concrete. I love it so much. I love concrete. I love it so much. Right. I'm gonna need tons of it. Recipes for that. I can use limestone and silica in order to get just a better rate, I think, which actually might be worthwhile. Hungry Horse, I had no idea you were still alive, but thankfully school is over and I can watch whenever it is left, as long as my phone doesn't die. Cool. I think I'm going to be here for maybe another 30 minutes or so. I think that's like my limit. I have other things that I need to do, but yeah, thank you for stopping by, Hungry. Okay, let's see, that was for assemblers, I believe. Let's see. Be live all day, I dare you. I would like to, except for the fact I have like an actual job that I have to do later tonight, so I can't actually be live forever today. Unfortunate. And as much as I might like to like not do that job and do this forever, problem is I don't get money doing this. The other job actually gives money. And I need that money. So, going off of that for the time being. Right, so I need like a lot of silica. How about over Christmas? Maybe. Maybe. No guarantees. Let's see. I'm going to actually buff up. Do I want to double buff all these? Actually, yeah, I'm going to double buff all of these. If I do that, I'm going to do that, whatever. I know I would be free around Christmas. Maybe around there I might try to, like, stream some more. Entirely depends on what's going on. I'm mostly changing my schedule depending on what I want to do and what, like, everything else is going on. Hungry. I'm going to be able to be building a PC tomorrow. Might be able to play Satisfactory at some point if you have enough money. Ooh, that's cool. Well, wish you luck on that, Hungry. Okay, so that's 75 times 14 is 1,050, so I need to bump up the throughput to maximum. There we go. Before I forget, I'm going to color all of these so I know that's what they are. Alright, I do have the limestone coming in, so I don't need to worry too much about that. What I do need to do is think about where I want the assembler to make all of this. Concrete. Let's see. I think I needed 30. Problem is that this one only works with 18, but I think this should be fine. Can I fit it in here? No, I kind of can, but not really. There we go. I feel like Deltarune Chapter 3 is just going to come out during fall. I got a good feeling about that too, really. Was there lag? If there was, it's probably like the bug with conveyor belts right now. Like, let me see if I can show it. So I'm gonna like. There is a known bug when it comes to like. Yeah, there we go. There's like a known bug going on with holograms for conveyor belts and railways that just like causes an immense amount of lag. So I think that's probably what it was. Ender's PC is older than him. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Right, okay, so I need to get concrete over here. Split that into 3. Let's see. Splitter. Get that set up. I think I need one more splitter here, actually. Actually, no, wait. Is your job like a car mechanic? No, it's actually like... It's at a skating rink. It's a really cool one. If you live in an area, you might know, but I'm not going to say exactly. You skated once. Oh, yeah. You almost broke your head open. I broke my wrist one time when I was skating, and I worked there. Although the cracking open your head is probably, like, a little bit worse. Random guy broke nothing. Congratulations. Okay. I need to get the silica over here, and then I should be able to start making obscene amounts of concrete, which is wonderful. Actually, no, wait, I need... How much do I need? I needed 600 concrete. Is this actually enough concrete? I feel like it would be. I need to do another double check. Headphones didn't, gonna reach my brain suit my time. Remove, oh, wait. I'm just now, like, realizing what that is. Huh, interesting. Right, let's see, concrete. Sorry, I'm just, like, ignoring that, but you should probably, either get a new headset or fix that down. Random guy used to do 3 or 4 hours a day. Now it's just only 3 or 4, 3 or 4 days to do a thing. Oh my. Okay, let me tell you like my my take on stuff like that, because I feel like I can only ever do 2 things a day. But that doesn't really put in perspective how many, or like the size of the things. When I personally say that I'm only doing like, oh, that's a hiccup, sorry, 2 things a day, that's because the streaming thing, is what I would consider a thing. So, my job later tonight is what I would also consider a thing. So I feel like for me, I'm really good on doing at least 2 very big things, but I'm not good with doing a lot of very small things. Or, whatever. I try to focus a lot, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I got, like, tons of concrete. I think. I need to double check my math. Okay, so tons of concrete coming in. I need I think I needed 600. So concrete, let me actually double check this. There is a lot of limestone coming in. Let's see, so 600 divided by 50 is only, oh, it only needed 12 assemblers. I'm actually making way more concrete than I need. Whatever. I needed that concrete anyway. So next task is to get assemblers hooked up for 300 pellets in order to make plutonium cells, which then need to be combined with pressure cubes in order to make plutonium cells. And I have 20 minutes. Okay. Let's see, plutonium cells. I have 300, so I need, I think, 30 assemblers for this. Which is about, let's see. I'm so glad that I made these massive blueprints. Your dog just meowed at you? What? That's a weird dog. Stupid dog, you're actually a cat. One more stack of enchanted cobble, a half a stack of enchanted redstone, and I can finally get my personal compactor. Sick. I think I actually need a second story of this mega one. And I'm missing aluminum sheets. Cool. Hopefully the depot can actually keep up with my requirements. And place. Cool. I'm gonna need, like, lots of these. Okay, I don't actually need this many plutonium cells. Or I don't need this many assemblers for the cells, but this is the best way I can just, like, quickly get this set up. Did that not get pasted? No, okay. Copy. I'm gonna go up and paste it. There we go. I love the constant ticking in the background. It reminds me of my mortality. Life is great when you've been mining 70,000 cobble for 1 hour straight. Oh my god. Get a job. That's a weird thing for me to say because I need to also get a job. Get a job, me. Jeez, just get a job. Gah. Okay. So once I get this done, I need to also distribute all of the pellets to all of this, which is going to be annoying. Because I gotta split that up into, like, I think 6 different lanes, just so I can get it into here. Actually, no, I need to split it into 2 lanes. You haven't gotten your degree. Yo, same. Although, alright. My time in college was very iffy. Very iffy. Because, I realized at some point I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life. So, I didn't feel like there was much of a point in going into college since I didn't really know what to do with my life. So, I actually, like, stopped going to schools just for a while until I could figure something out. And I'm going off of a time when, like, I got out of college, or no, I got out of high school and then directly went right into college. But then and then eventually I'm like, man, I don't know what I want to do. There's, like, some cool stuff here, but I just don't know what to do. So I needed to rethink my life. So I took, like, a humongous break. Until I eventually figured out, man, you know what? I think I'm, like, really good at this, oh my god, the vehicles are in deadlock. Thank you, game. Technically, you're only in high school, I think. Oh, okay. You still have time. Quick, before you lose time, you need to figure out what you want to do with your life. Although for some people it's easier. Wait, is your job why you go AFK a lot when I DM you? It could be that, or it could also just be like I wanted to do other things. Like I've got family members that I want to interact with. I have other things that I want to do besides be on the internet forever. I'm one of the rare gamers that touches grass. At what age do you get out of high school? For me, it ended up being about... it was like 18 years old. That's around the time that I graduated from my college, or my high school. Alright, and pellets are being distributed. Cool. I meant getting in. Getting into college is probably around 18. Wait. When you, at what age do you get to high school? Okay, I didn't read that right. I'm sorry. What age do you get to high school? Is it 14? I guess it would be 14, yeah, because we get done around when we're 18. So I'm going off of that. It's 14 to 15 for Random Guys High School. Yeah, you're in high school. Okay. Let's see. I do not know if you're in high school if it's your school. That's a fair question. Are you going to school? You're in Europe. Oh yeah, rules are different over there. That's true. Man, I'd like to be a part of the European school system. They seem to have their whole school system settled without, like, weirdness going on or anything. And your pa's from Germany, wow. No, you don't. Huh? Interesting. Alright, so that's that concrete coming in. I now have one more thing to send out. Distribute concrete. Here feels like gray every day. I don't know. It kind of feels gray. I remember when I was in school, it just felt kind of bland as well. Okay, let's see. Let's get this set up so it's distributed. What's wrong with European schools? It feels the same in the US. I guess it's just the same then. That's unfortunate. Right, part 1, or part whatever I'm on, is done. I need to now get these cells out of here. Let's see. Where I live there, let's see, in Germany, you aren't in some big city. If you aren't in a big city, you can't do anything. There isn't even a supermarket where you, oh my. Jeez. I don't even know what it's like to not be near a supermarket. Although where I'm at isn't really, like, amazing or anything. But it is like, it's a nice town that I'm in. Would I call it a city? I guess it would be kind of a city. It's like a big town, I guess is like where, like the kind of place I'm in. Huh. Yeah, I'll never know how that actually is like. Right, other things to talk about instead of what we don't have. Let's see, I got the plutonium cell set up now, which is great. In Europe, you have the same classmate for 10 years. I thought we kind of have that too, really. Or like we just kind of like see the same people for that long. It's like everyone in our grade just kind of like we always end up seeing them forever. Actually, wait. Do I want to put foundations here, or do I want them elsewhere? Actually, I might actually move this down a level. It's so weird, 10-year-olds and 17-year-olds are in one school. Oh. Well, that is kind of weird. I think over here we have it, like, at least somewhat different. Okay, so I have... Hold on, I need to do some math real quick. So I have... How many plutonium cells do I have right now? So I have 30 assemblers going in, so I actually have 150 cells. Okay, so I don't actually need that many assemblers, I think. So if I have 150 cells... Okay, I actually just need 15 in order to make the plutonium rod setup. Okay, I actually didn't need as much as I thought. Wonderful! Where do I want to put this, though? I think I'll put it here. There we go. And I need to get some power over here. I think I can just go get some. So let's see. I'll put an assembler there. Then I need to get a drone port set up. That drone port is ready. Where I got the pressure cubes, but I will need to. Let's see. We'll need to get a drone import area down here in order to get the pressure cubes. And let's see, assembly blueprint. Yeah, this assembly blueprint is like a godsend. Oh my gosh. I'm missing one resource? What? No, I'm not. Lying. That game's a liar. Okay, and select icon, plutonium fuel, layout, single, okay. There we go. Flying to Poland, oh my. That's quite a trip. Poland, best country? No, I actually kind of want to, like, go somewhere other than the U.S. at some point. Because I've never really been outside of the U.S. I just thought about, like, just going to Europe, though, just because it just seemed like the first place I want to go to, basically. Where at? I think Switzerland was, like, my first option. Ender wants to go to the USA. It is a nice place, to some extent. It's got a couple problems. Gosh, I can't put the splitter here. Oh, there we go. Austria and Switzerland are a bit weird, I guess, but every country is. That's true. But yeah, I feel like that might be something I'll do at some point. No idea when, because I need money in order to do that. But whatever. I'll think about it at some point. Alright, the switch is on. Next thing I gotta do is get a drone port set up. So transportation, drone port. Surface is uneven, don't care. Get that ready. Powered up. Let's see, P cube, import. Target. Let's see. Where is it? Where is my thing? Is it down at the bottom? No, it isn't. Hold on, I'm distracted right now. PQ export, there it is. And PQ export goes to import. There we go. That should start things up. Right, that should be ready. Let's see. Germany has the worst entry since, things. Yes, but not Germans. More like one guy. You know what, Ender? I relate to that one. Just, hey, it's only the one guy. Wait. Oh, there's some drones that aren't coming in. No, it's two guys. It's some amount of guys. It's silly mustache me. That's a weird way to put it, but fair. Let's see, where is drone? Is it coming? It should be coming. Alright, alternate plutonium fuel rods. And if things are right... Actually, how many of these am I going to be making? 0.5 per. And it's going off of, I think, like 15. That's actually a lot less than I thought I'd get. Good gracious. I'm getting like... shoot, what is... What is a quarter of... 37.5, okay. Oddly enough, that still might actually be enough to get my project underway. It's hard to tell until, like... I get into it more and figure out the actual numbers of stuff that I need. Ah, drone, you're finally here. I've been waiting an eon for you to get here. Do you have the pressurized conversion cubes to give to me? I would very much prefer that you do this. Immediately. He has deposited them. Cool. That's getting sent off and distributed. Very cool. That all connected to... right. Where are my cells? Cells taking a bit. Wow, actually it takes like 2 minutes to make these things. Good grief. Should have checked that earlier. Whatever. Oh my gosh. I love randomly talking about World War II facts. It's amazing. The events themselves aren't amazing, but it's interesting. Random guy that joins lives. Ask me anything about wars. Alright. Let's see. What's 2 plus 2? Can you answer me that? That's not a war. Well, might have to fight a war over that. Maybe it could be just a, you know, a math equation. But also math is used in wars, so it's technically. 2 plus 2 equals 4 plus 4 equals 3. Quick maths. Damn. Way ahead of me. Okay, so, Hey, look at that! Look at that! Plutonium fuel cells. Woo! Those are coming in now.
Woo-wee! Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I actually got it done, and like, right directly at my 5 o'clock time. Cool. Very cool. Right, so that actually, I believe, well, it's 11 p.m. for you right now. Ah, well, it is currently 5 p.m. for me. So, after all of that nonsense, after all of that, getting the nitric acid all the way up to here, after getting the particle accelerator set up, after getting all the blenders set up as well in order to get the non-fissile uranium, ouch, what? I don't know if you saw that, but like all of the accelerators decided to make every particle at once suddenly. That was a little silly. Right, so all of the waste is now getting turned into something more useful, like plutonium stuff. Electricity? Zap? Yeah. that was a zap. So yeah, all of that nonsense up there to get to this one assembler cube to make plutonium fuel rods that are being made here, which is cool. And now, if for whatever reason I am making too many of these, we can get rid of them all, because these things are actually able to be synced, luckily. Don't you hate when you have a haircut and you're all itchy? Not really. Ha. I usually properly take a shower afterwards. I don't think, let's see. I don't think that's normal, yeah. Switching alt. Why do you keep switching? Stop switching. Right, so, as soon as I get too many fuel rods, I should just be able to get rid of them. Because you're going home. Oh, okay. Alrighty. How many pressure cubes do you have? 450. That's a lot. Ah. Wow, alright. I believe that is actually going to be all for the stream. I'm very happy that I actually got uranium fuel rods, or plutonium fuel rods set up. I'm probably going to have to make sure... No! Hungry Horse is here. Hello again, hello. You just catch me like right at the very end. Don't go. Wait, please. But I need to leave. Because I need to eat food. Because I want to like go to work tonight. I have a job that I gotta do. 500 cobblestone. No. I've already completed the 500 cobblestone challenge. Actually, I don't know how much cobblestone I have. I beg you. No. What is your job? I work at a skating rink. Or I skate at a rink. It's not much, but I'm trying to also get like a job elsewhere. But it's still a job that I want to do, basically. Wait, why am I doing streams when I'm working? Why am I doing streams on the day that I'm working? Because for me to actually function, I feel like I need like my whole day to be occupied to do things. So I just do that. It's done! 500 after 2 hours, finally. Yes, the cobblestone from Hypixel. After 100,000 cobblestone. It's not that important from Hungary. It is very important to me. And I very much would rather be sure I'm able to go to that. Tell you what, Hungary, if I start making money from this, from doing the streaming thing, I might consider not working there. I might. But I'm still going to probably work there regardless, because it's special for me. Anyway, so I am also, like, very close to be out of filters. Goodness. Alright, so, just get a work-from-home job. I'm working on that. I'm just busy. Doing other stuff. Don't go, you're like a brother. I gotta go. Anyway, so, really quick before I head out. Vehicles are deadlocked. Fair enough, whatever. So the plan is, with the immense amount of uranium fuel, plutonium fuel rods, I can actually use this as actual fuel, potentially. Actually, let's see. Okay, don't show me things. Plutonium fuel rods. Can you, like, tell me things? Let's see. 1,500,000 megajoules of power. This thing is like 15,000% better than like other fuels. And I have it, which is cool. I now need to actually use it for something. Can you send some photos of the skating rink if you want? No, I will not. I'm willing enough to say that I work at a rink. I will not say what rink or where it's at. I've already said too much. Now, whatever. So, idea is... I don't know why all these icons are green again. Alright, plan is, I'm going to use all of these... Why, do you think we're gods at GeoGuessr? No, because even if one image is out there on the internet, people will find it. I want to actually be, like, a little bit more hidden, I guess. So, idea is, I'm going to be using all of these plutonium fuel rods for a massive drone port that's going to be in this ocean here. Because I want to have another plan set up to where anywhere in the world I can just call upon some water, which might be very useful so I don't have to basically be reliant on being next to water at all times. Because I have another plan coming up that I want to reach 60 items a minute for the last space elevator parts. And the only way that I can actually do that is if I squeeze every single item out of the map. Best way to do that is with a... Let's see. Best way to do that is using the pure ingot recipe, which requires water to work. Not much water, but still a lot of water. Free face reveal? No. Going to the States and asking in every scaling ring for DeanSpillaBean. Skating rink for things. Ha! Good luck with that. That's gonna be a while. Alright, so yeah, I want to do that. Now, how exactly I'm going to be able to use the ingot recipe, I don't exactly care. I just want to actually get, like, a whole facility set up, or like, a whole system set up so that I can call upon water whenever I want. Now, the problem with having a massive drone fleet the size of an ocean over here is that that takes a lot of power and a lot of fuel. Fuel of which I could get from, like, batteries or turbo fuel or even ionized rocket fuel. There's a slight problem. I don't think it's going to be enough. Also, it's going to use, like, a lot of resources around the map in order to get the fuel for that. Resources of which I could do for other stuff, like making the space elevator parts at 60 a minute for each of them, which is a little wacky. So, in order to save on resources, plutonium fuel rods. Because these things last, like, forever. Like, actually forever. So, that's what I'm going to do. So, step 1 is done for this plan. Next stream, which is going to be tomorrow at about 12 p.m. EDT, I will be doing a bunch of setup to get all of these drones in this ocean. That'll be fun. Oh, so much fun. I can't wait to place a bazillion drone ports. Hopefully by the end of it, it'll actually be functional. Although, oh man, I want to do the cool thing where I have, like, all of the drones go to one port, which actually would be kind of funny. Or they all just, like, get sent over to, like, one port and you just see a massive fleet of them. That'd be kind of cool. If anyone knows, there's There's like a guy that's called Let's Game It Out, and he did something similar where he made like 300 drones and gets sent across the map. Except in my case, I'm actually going to be able to use it for something instead of for a joke. You know him. He's how I got in Satisfactory. I feel like I met you before IRL. You probably did. If you were also in the USA and also within my time zone, you might have. Don't say it out loud. Don't do it. Great. So yeah, that's kind of the plan, and that's what I'm going to be working on as well. Oh, by the way, there's going to be an Ultra Kill stream coming up on Sunday, and that's going to also be at 12 p.m. EDT. Overall, not a ton of streaming for this weekend, but I've just been kind of busy lately, so that's all I can really do. Stuff will definitely change as things go on. Hey Dean, what is the best state based on where you currently live? The best state is State of Dean. State of Dean. I've only ever really lived in one state. Other states I'm not too sure on. That, and I haven't actually felt like actually caring too much about. Oh, whatever. Yeah, State of Dean, best state. At some point I want to actually make another State of Dean thing where I just talk about, like, updates of what's going on. I got something big that I want to work on, though. And I want to kind of spend a lot more time on that. Whatever. Right, so, I think that's actually going to face reveal win. After 10 years, face reveal. Actually, no, I have like an idea for a face reveal, but I need to like set up a whole bunch of stuff for that to work. And that'll take a few years for me to set it up. So that's when the face reveal is going to happen. Or did I already face reveal sometime years ago? Technically, I didn't. Whatever. You have to go hunting. 1 billion subs? Probably not. I have an idea for like when I would do that, because I want to do that at some point. But that's going to be like a forever thing. 10,000 subs? I don't know. Plan is, I have a thing that I want to do, and it's based on my movie thing that I want to do. And at the end of it is a face reveal. For like that one moment. That's the plan. But in order for me to do that, I have to actually do my movie idea. But in order to do that, I need to actually work on it. But I have other projects besides the mega movie idea that I have. Whatever. Right, I could be talking like this for hours and not get any food. Or I could not talk and also go get food. So I think I'm going to do that second option. But anyways, I think that's going to be ending the stream. Oh yeah, Ender, is there any more streams today? There is not any more streams today. It's just going to be like this was today's stream, and it's tomorrow's, and then Sundays, and that's it. What if you made like 100,000 accounts and made them all subscribe to you? That would be like sub-botting. Yes, that would. I would not condone that at all. Do not do that. Being one-shot costume on the face reveal. No. Whatever. I'm gonna be heading out. I am starving. I need food. But anyways, Ender, Hungry Horse, H, everyone else who kind of tuned in for today's stream, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it at least some amounts. And you all have a good night. Bye-bye, everybody.